Hey everybody, come on, welcome in. Everybody hear me good? Biggie? Joe? Alfredo?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Alfredo, I got tired of using the Stu's toolbox. So I put the Stu's toolbox to bed, and the pirate ship is just another pseudonym for myself. It's just another alternate account that I use just for moderating, so it's me. Alright everybody, so as I did mention, okay, so as a lot of you know already, I lost my Dally this morning. He got bit by a snake and he's not with us anymore. So actually Joe, it's my window fan. It's a little warm in here tonight, sorry. So as promised, I want to do a moment of silence for Dally while I play a small tribute for him. So if you want to watch along, click the link in the chat.
In tribute and thanks for what Robert Burns gave to the world, played tonight by Pipe Major Finlay McGee of the Royal Air Force.
Thank you guys. Alright. You still there, Biggie?
Yep, I'm here.
Alright. How about you say we get started? And also, on the lighter side, this is also the farewell hard drive stream. Basically meaning that the old hard drive is now gone. We are now playing on the new SSD that runs quieter, runs smoother, runs better. And we have Biggie to thank you for that. He's the one that helped me get it, and he's the one that helped me get it installed, and he got everything sent over to me. If it wasn't for Biggie, this stream wouldn't be happening tonight. So be sure to go and give him a shout out over on his screen, on his channel, and give him a like and subscribe. And no problem, buddy.
Just glad I could help.
Well, thank you.
Alright.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get some oil delivered, shall we?
Oh yeah.
So we are using Mr. Bus's trucks this time around. Pretty much got ourselves caught back up to where we left off, and we are now back on the 100% playthrough.
Alright, so you're working on oil delivery, correct?
Yeah, I got one oil left over to deliver, and I'll be done with it.
I'm gonna start working on mountain delivery contract.
Alright then. Some pretty good mud over here.
Yeah, that's some of the thickest mud in the whole game, isn't it?
I don't think so. I mean, it's pretty bad right in this area right here. It's pretty bad, but I think there's like parts in a mirror that'll just eat you. And I think
I mean,
even
I know
in,
it's not the thickest, but it has to be on the top 5, surely.
yeah, I think so. I think a mirror takes the cake, then Amandra. As far as mud is concerned. But there are places I haven't fully explored yet. I seem to remember North Carolina being pretty bad too. In places.
I haven't been to North Carolina yet. Ooh, I'm starting to think I should have picked a little bit more powerful truck. This thing is just crawling through the snow.
What you got?
I have the Hammerhead.
Oh, okay.
It
I haven't
definitely not fast.
I haven't tried it in the snow yet.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best.
So Mr. Bus's trucks are what I would consider vanilla plus. They have better options, they look better, they have cool tires, but they're just a little bit better than vanilla. Listen.
Yep, that's what it sounds like.
And he actually gave the F-750 a decent horn. It doesn't sound like a strangled goat anymore. They call this super mud. Equivalent is super snow. They're both found on the test maps, Jim says. Welcome in, Jim.
Yeah, welcome, Jim.
I think these trucks are a little bit tippier than the ones we've been using too. A little more top heavy. Well, never mind, I got a big old heavy crane on the scout truck. The funny thing about the Power Stroke, so this is the Power Stroke that we're using, the F-750 Power Stroke. It's actually classed as a heavy duty. What the heck, why am I going backwards? There we go.
Oh boy, it's taking forever.
I'm smelling a mod change, people. I think Biggie wants the Punisher back.
Well, don't necessarily have to have the Punisher, but I need something with a little more power. Man, this thing is fine for just regular off-road use, but man, you start getting into the thick stuff, man, it's crawling.
I found with Mr. Bus is the most capable trucks if you're looking for performance and speed would be the heavy duties. Because I struggled with the Slugger, and I also struggle with the Spartan. And I think it's just because those are heavy duties, not heavy class. The heavy class trucks. And I think the Quackers will probably do pretty good for you, or even like the Kronos.
Probably.
But like I said, if you want something OP, that's what we have the Bart's trucks for. They're going to be the OP ones on this one.
That's probably what I should have used, is one of the barge trucks.
You still have...
It's making it, it's just really slow.
Yeah, you still have your slim trucks too.
Yeah, that's true. Plus the AGL.
Oh yeah, and the AGL.
Instead of taking this shortcut, I probably
That section you went through,
went the long way around.
it's the first time anything slowed the 714 before. I found the test maps. I use that section to compare trucks. Oh, right up here, Jim. Did we get this upgrade that was down here? No, it's still down there. Coming for you, upgrade.
I did get that, but it didn't accept it apparently.
Apparently not.
That's what it's doing again.
Oh, I'm
Has to
good.
be you that gets it, I guess.
I guess. Alright, I'll grab it. Yeah, it's a raised suspension. Whoops, for something. Something we're probably not going to use. Probably the Lodestar or the BM17 or something like that. It's a raised suspension for something. The super mud section? Yeah, it's one up here. The one I'm going to. We'll be coming back out through there. When I first started, I took the bypass over here and I didn't like it.
Oh yeah.
That was before I found out that those construction trailers are a lot more stable than they look. But I think
the fear would be to go off the cliff, right?
Yeah, but it does instill the fear that you're gonna go over. Yeah. We're actually in the middle of trying to set that up, Joe. Hopefully, I did get it downloaded, and we're hoping to get it set up soon. The PayPal.
Oh, PayPal.
Yeah, World War Z's still mad at me, even though I paid for its stupid upgrade.
Yeah, I don't understand that at all. Why it's doing that to you?
I don't know. It crashed out the whole system earlier. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm kind of thinking I should have just waited until I can cough up the extra 20 and just buy the whole thing just digitally.
Yeah, but I just don't understand how a disc can... It can't
unless,
do that, a disc can't.
Unless the disc got hot the last time the PS4 overheated. That's the only thing I can think of. Oops.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me turn that down. There we go. Let's see. Who's the winner? Why the heck is Bully of T #1? All he does is drop links, that wanker.
What are you talking about?
Look at my comments. I was trying to see if Jim's king of the chat this time.
he's number 3.
Yep. And Bully a T is number 1. It's like that wanker. All he does is drop links.
Yeah, who is that guy?
Yeah. You said you're working what? Mountain Maze? Oh, Mountain Delivery. That's what you're doing.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Alright, I guess I'm going to do drilling spare parts times 4. They're going over here and they're coming from where? Why are you not? Oh, they're coming from down there. Dang it. Gotta go right back to where I just came from. Yep. Kind of hard to believe myself too. We're already at episode 308, and that's not including majority of the other junk that's on my channel. I think I quit keeping count of those a few months ago. Actually, you can tell just by looking at my homepage. It'll tell you how many videos, how many uploads I got. Oddly quiet tonight. He's usually barking at something by now. Then he'd get all the other dogs riled up and then they'd all go and get mad at the same squirrel.
Oh, I just realized I do not have a crane on my truck, so if I roll over, I'm gonna get rescued.
Where are you? You're in the other map, huh?
Not yet. No, I'm not there yet.
Well, if you need rescue, I'll just break out a Devastator. I mean, we do fail to remember that that's actually the OP truck of our playthroughs.
Yeah.
The thing of all no given Fs.
Yeah.
That truck really doesn't care.
No, it does not.
But you know what I mean, right? It's all in how you handle it. It's not that it's tippy.
Yeah.
It's not that it's tippy, it's just in how you drive it.
Yeah, that's true. You can't just go all out in it. I mean, you can.
Yeah, you can, but it's at your own risk.
Yeah, at your own risk. You take a big risk.
Yep. This truck comes with a disclaimer. As seen on TV. What was it? NC. It's rated NC-17.
Yeah.
Comes
or
with
you could say as frequently seen on Stu'sGamebox.
As frequently seen on Stu'sGamebox. Parental advisory. Guardianship may be required.
Yeah.
I miss the Excalibur. They ever fix the mods, that truck's coming back. There's nothing wrong with the Excalibur, it's just so big that with the logging broken, I have to have all these logging mods on, that I just don't have room for the Excalibur now. But I think the size did change, because I don't think I can fit the Excalibur and the Devastator on the same play anymore. Probably have to get rid of, like, majority of our trailers. Which I don't think is much of an issue anymore with the MS pack broken. GWC trailers not friendly.
Yeah, it sucks, man. just hope the devs don't mess it up even worse when they come out with Season 16.
Season 16's in PTS right now.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So, I mean, you just never know. You never know what's going to happen, I guess.
There's 2 or 3 new trucks and some new trailers.
Yeah. That one logging trailer looks kind of cool.
That one logging trailer looks like a ripoff off of one of Z2's trailers. Z2's literally got a trailer that does that. Folds up on itself. I think the devs are watching the mods and then trying to duplicate the mods. They did the same thing with the double log medium. That's copied. They did the same with a few, I think even some of the trucks. It's like they're taking their shot at mods, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of the things that they've come out with recently is like straight up rip-offs from other mods that we know. Like that failed 3-slot tow bed for the T880. That thing was intended to articulate. They said they were going to get it working by the end of the year, but it never happened. At least that's the hearsay that I heard.
The end of last year?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was supposed to be done by like New Year's, but now it's just like a bed. It's like, why have? Yeah, it's like, why have a tow bed that doesn't, you know, actually articulate and actually do what it's intended to do? And it would have been even sweeter. They're like the mechanics don't work right for it to articulate and pack at the same time. Like, then why are all of these other modders? Z2's got a mod that does that. Bart's has got a mod that does that. What's the other one that we use? Carhoney, he's got a mod that does that. And Carhoney's is not only does his bed articulate and pack regular cargo as well, but it also changes color. And the mods are like, and then the devs are like, oh, you can't do that. Yeah, apparently they can't even fix my World War Z game. World War Z is also made by Saber people. So no surprise it's busted. So, yep, no surprise it's busted. And I just threw another 20 bucks at it today thinking it would make it work. Wanted that stupid upgrade it was crying for. And Warhammer 4 or Space Marine. I already forgot I was ranting. I go into numerous unconscious rants. And that's how.
Come on.
That's usually how you can tell if I really like a game. Is when I start to rant about it, and I'm considering taking it outside with a bottle of Ronasol and a lighter.
Why are you not turning, truck?
Do some kind of dance around it while it's burning. I'm just kidding. Actually, where should I go? I should make this next turn. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think it'd be better than trying to go through that swamp up there. But what I like about this truck though is it accepts the big crane and the saddle. And I think to an extent, you want to be picky with what trailer you're putting on it.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Quit wigging out. No, it'll still do a 90-degree turn with this trailer on it, without touching the crane. So that's actually quite a bit of room. With the Bart's truck, you have to use a gooseneck style, and the bandit crane, which if everybody knows I don't like the bandit crane.
I like the bandit crane. I don't know. I know it's not the most powerful, but I don't know. I guess maybe I just like the simplicity of it.
If I have to run the bandit crane, I'm gonna have to paint the truck white and pink so it looks like a unicorn. Or I could paint it all black and pretend it's the monster from Conan. Joe thought that was funny.
Man, about time I make it to the gateway. My goodness.
I mean, granted, it would be nice if... Okay, so if the TWM crane had the same reach but was physically smaller, so it didn't look like that against the cab. I mean, you look at this truck coming down, I mean, look at this. Look at this, let me detach the trailer and pull forward so that way I can properly release my cargo. There you go, don't you expect one of the Fantastic Four characters to come jumping out of this truck?
I don't know about that.
It's like the Fantastic Four logo. It's the only thing I don't like about it. It's obnoxiously big, but other than that, it's like the best crane.
It is huge. I'll give you that.
It's like it's like the big red crane, but you can put a trailer.
Yeah. It's got one flaw that I do not like about it, though.
Oh, where you can't put things right up against it, or
Yes.
you can, but it's a pain. It's a royal pain to try to do it.
That is so aggravating, man. I hate that.
Well, if it's just one item, then yes, it's a pain. But if it's multiple items, you just throw them on top of each other, and it'll auto sort it out.
Well, yeah, that's true, but
So it's really not an issue. But yes, it is.
it's just a nuisance. Is all.
It is. I mean, it's nice to be able to put things up right up against the cab, nice and easy, like you can with the AGL cranes.
Yeah, exactly.
But what I don't like about the AGL cranes is, one, they're not as strong and they have a pitiful reach. I mean,
Man, that took me too long.
Everybody swears on those cranes, and I get that, and I'm cool with that and all, but it's just not my thing. I like to reach out and touch someone. What was that from again? Pacific Bell or something like that?
Yeah, AT&T or
AT&T?
Bell.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the two.
And then
Bell was bought by AT&T though.
Oh yeah, probably. So it's probably both of their thing. The other one that we're saying was, come on, we're going places.
Oh yeah.
Toyota.
Yeah,
Wasn't it Toyota?
I think. No, it wasn't Toyota. We thought it was. It was one of the other car brands, wasn't it?
I think so, Toyota or Subaru or something.
I can't remember. Might have been Subaru.
Might have been. Uh-oh. It's that time for Joe.
Like that.
Transformation time.
Hash brown time.
Well, it was 5 a.m. when we started the stream, so he's probably having breakfast.
Yeah.
Joe is off to greet the morning in Germany. Oh, I gotta go to a bunch of places. No, wait, no. I think all of them go here. What the heck? Yeah. Oh, okay, it just takes forever. See, if I remember right, 'cause I have a German. One of my cousins is married to a German. Good morning should be Guten Morgen. But if it, like any other time of the day, like during the day, it'd be like Guten Dots. Like some of the only things I know how to say. We used to be able to count like to 10. I don't think I can anymore.
Oh, I used to be able to do that. Shoot. Yeah, I can't remember.
I think I can still count
the only reason I could used to be able to do it is because of a PlayStation 1 game, believe it or not. There was a,
I believe
it was
it.
a shoot 'em. It was a shoot 'em up. It was a side-scrolling shoot 'em up, and it was called Einhunter. And at some point in the game, there was a countdown. This missile was getting ready to be shot up into space, and it was counting down from 10 in German. And I always remembered, you know, I learned how to count from 1 to 10 in German because of that countdown in the video game. In fact, I wonder if I can find that.
Oh. You know, we have viewers from all over the world. We should get them to all use that Google Translate or whatever, and greet us in their native languages, just to see how like Russian acrylic and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Let's see, I can't think of anybody from Russia though. Smith's from Poland. Joe's from Germany. Neighbor's from Australia. Ebony's from the pits of hell. She's looking at me like, what? Now it wants me to reach the radio station. You're still on the other map?
Yeah.
You're still craneless?
Yep.
Craneless wonder?
Yeah.
Wondering why you're craneless?
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Okay.
I want to listen to this scene to see if this is the right one, but I don't want the player to leave their screen, so.
I don't know, I like this truck. This whole playthrough was kind of intended to be kind of low-P, not OP, but low-P. A more of a vanilla taste. Is that wise at all?
Okay, I was way wrong.
You were way wrong, huh?
Well, I was partially right. In the game, it only counts down like maybe 3 or 4 numbers, but I was thinking it counting down all 10, but it only counts down like 3 or 4.
Okay.
I think Eins is one of the numbers.
Yeah, I think that might actually be 1.
It might be. I think I could have sworn he said Wine, or I can't remember.
I think it's more along the lines of Eins Wein Drein, something like that.
Wine, yeah, I think you're right.
French vanilla playthrough.
Let's see here. I got Google Translate on my phone.
Yeah, there you go.
English
French.
to German.
Okay, there you go. Joe's comment. I mean, Joe is German, so.
Oh yeah, of course.
See, in Scottish Gaelic, it's hallo. Kamala Hau, which is what you see on the majority of the beginning of my videos, where it says CMR Athatu. That's actually pronounced Kamala Hau, and it's like, how are you? Hello, how are you? And then Slanjava, that's the Slaint Mevas that you see at the end. It's pronounced Slanjava. And, well, that one, it says it itself, Slanjava, cheers.
So we've got, yeah, Eins is 1. I'm not even going to pronounce these, but Joe does have it right, of course. That's 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I'm not even going to try to pronounce them. Because I'll butcher it.
The world's over there like, these dumb Americans.
yeah, no doubt. On the radio station, huh?
Bonk. Yep. I put my emergency brakes on a long time ago and the truck still creep rolled into the house. Sorry, I'm not going to fix that. It's not my fault you put your house right there. Should have known it's going to be in my way. Great, my truck won't move now. I think they booted my wheel. It can't move. There it goes. I took out the bolt cutter and then cut the boot off.
Now, do I need to come back to Fort?
Do you guys still use boots out there? Do you still see boots?
What?
You know, tire boots? Like when you illegally park and the parking meter lady comes over and puts a boot on your wheel so you can't take off?
It's very, very rare.
Yeah, I
might
don't
see it in some of the bigger cities like Louisville and Indianapolis or something, but not around here.
Okay, yeah, I think you can see it maybe 1 or 2 places. I've seen it maybe like once or twice in the past few years, like in Phoenix. Other than that, I don't see them anymore either. They were a lot more common when I was a kid, to the point to where other kids would take them apart and steal them. Why? I don't know. It was actually a really poor design. A little padlock to cover a door that just takes a normal wrench.
Wooden planks and 2 fuel. Okay. There's the fuel.
I know this only from The Simpsons in New York. You can drive with it. Yeah, you can. Not very well. Yeah, that wheel's... Yeah, if that wheel does go over, you're going to tear some things up on that car. That's probably why they don't even use them anymore.
I saw a YouTube video not too long ago showing how you can cut it off fairly easy, but I can't remember what the guy used.
Guy probably drives around with a cutting torch in his truck. Plasma cutter.
I don't think
portable.
it was a cutting torch like that. I think it was some kind of tool that he used, like an actual. I can't remember what it was.
Probably a battery-powered angle grinder.
Might have been.
What are you working on?
Mountain maze.
I'm gonna jump on top of the world. And this is a bunch of stuff that wants to go over to somewhere. I'm thinking on top of the world it wants to go to Mountain River, isn't it? Yep.
Which contract is it?
Top of the world. Yep, Mountain River. It's got a truck stop. Okay, yeah. Mountain River is going to be. I don't know where it's at. I'm activating other stuff, and I lost it anyway.
Oh, you need wooden planks like I do. That's where I'm going right now is to get wooden planks, I think.
Okay. Where was it?
I'm going
on top of the world.
I'm going by memory.
1, 2, okay, 4. I guess I'll just start with the fuel first.
Yeah, that's what I did. I got my 2 fuel that I need.
Yeah, because I've only got a 4 slot with me.
That's all I've got.
Consumables, you can get those. I think the consumables are going to be at the they're either at the service place or the mountain top.
Oh.
I'm going to cheat. I'm just going to go over here and look. Okay.
I don't need consumables. I think only you need them.
I do, yeah. Yeah, right here, the storage zone at the service hub. And the other thing I need is wooden planks. That's over here at the where you're at.
Yeah, I just picked up 1. Well, I can only pick up 2.
You know what? I don't even need to monkey around on this map at all. I could just hightail it straight over there. Get everything I need over there.
Did we fix? Are both pipelines open now? I can't remember. The one's blacked out, so we haven't even looked at it. I can't remember both of them. One of them's all open all the time, right? From default.
Sorry, you're probably freaking out on the time right now.
Oh.
No, you're gonna have to check because we abruptly went from one playthrough and then hurry up and caught up to that one to this one, so now I'm kind of confused. Once Stu got behind the wheel of a tow truck, boots weren't needed because he hooked them before it got that point. That is true. I was praised on my. Okay, so the funny thing is, I did respond to one call in like 20 seconds, and only because it was right when I left the shop to go to lunch. And I just happened to take off in the direction that the car was pulled over in. And the car was pulled over about 2 blocks away from the shop. So they were literally on the phone with dispatch as I pulled up. And dispatch called me and told me about the call. I said, yeah, I know, I just pulled up on it. And the officer was still on the phone. We're like, how'd you get here so fast? I was like, well, I was on my way to lunch. And first thing I come across right here. I mean, it's not scalping or anything. I just happened to get the call like right when I was pulling up to it, so I knew it was my call. But in Arizona, you can't just pull up and be like, "Hey, can I have this tow?" It's actually illegal. It's called it's like scalping.
Really?
And if you take my tow from me, I will catch you and make you drop your load.
Now what?
I said, if you take my call from me, I will catch you and make you drop your load. Yeah, I'll call the sheriff and they'll pull that other truck over and they'll make them drop the load. Because it's illegal to. It's like poaching, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And at the same time, you can't stop and offer help. I mean, if you're like a civilian in a personal vehicle, I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to stop and assist people. But as a responder, you can't. You have to literally be waved down because it's considered some soliciting.
Well, that makes sense.
And plus that, majority of the time the customer will not tell you if they've got a tow truck on their way already anyway, so at the same time it's also like theft. But if you get waved down, then all of that goes out the window. And yes, people, chances are we are recording everything that's going on around our trucks. Camera's facing forward, backwards, to the side.
Though, right?
Oh yeah, and then all the trucks are GPS tracked. It's not like the good old days when you go out on a repo and you just go off grid and sneak up on someone. And that was called camping. You spend about 2 weeks learning someone's routine by literally stalking them. Well, you have all their information already anyway, and they know they're being hunted, so. And plus that, finance company is paying you to learn their habits, so that way you know when they're going to be at Walmart, so you can leave them standing in the parking lot with their eggs and no car. Yep. That's also considered soliciting. So I guess that's a good way to put it. So if you drive a tow truck and you just stop and offer help, that makes you a prostitute. I mean, basically it does.
I guess.
It'll definitely stop you from doing it, from breaking the law. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the planks now, since I'm passing by some right here, and it's better than going all the way to the other side of that map to get them.
Oh, come on. Can't get stuck here. What the heck?
Now remember what I said, if a tow truck just stops and offers you help. I know that's how it is out here. I know in different parts of the country it's different. In some parts of the country it's normal for people, you know, to just be like lone wolves and just go out and catch calls. I know there are places that, like, you can, if you drive a tow truck, you can pull up on a wreck and ask if they need help, or you can pull up on an officer at a wreck and ask if they need help or whatever. Some places that's legal, but I know in Arizona you can't do that. You have to literally be called out unless you're waved down.
So you don't think there's any danger of detaching these trailers in the game right now anymore?
I have no idea. No idea.
You did a while ago without anything happening, remember?
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, nothing happened. Just play normally. We'll find out the hard way. I mean, how else are we going to find out, right? Oh, by the way, Jim, long logs still don't work, but I did find some workarounds. The TWM works. The Slim 6900 works if you want to haul on the deck without a trailer. The MS trailers work, but you have to manually pack the long logs, but short and mediums trailers and the add-ons work. I have not tried TWMs because it's kind of obnoxiously big to download just to test it. I tried it, still might anyway because I need to test it. Can't remember what trailer it was, just doesn't work. Oh, the new Tetra T13 by Fox Hunter that just came out, should be on page 2 or 3 in the mod browser. Oh, it was an insta crash. It allowed me to build it, but as soon as I left the garage, the game crashed out. So beware of that one. Going through the gateway. Alright, so how long does it take? We're at 17 seconds. 17 seconds, 17 seconds. Let's see how long you're frozen in limbo. It's been 10 seconds. And 20 seconds. $30 seconds. Five. So that's 28 seconds. That is a whole minute faster.
That's a big improvement.
That's insane. You hear that, people? With the new SSD, we're an entire minute faster. So now you gotta run to the bathroom instead of just walking.
Yeah.
Wow, that is awesome. And I've still got no ice packs under it, and there's no fan on it, and it's running cool as a cucumber.
Just think if you had a PS5 or a PC, how much faster it would be.
I know, right?
You'd probably cut that time in half.
So I did open it up again last night, which is where I'm thinking I'm having some of my World War Z problems, because that thing keeps wanting to download. But anyway, I did open it up again last night, and I did get the disk drive working again. And open.
Well, sounds like Stu has some trouble with Ebony. Let's hope he doesn't have to scold her.
Oh man.
So what happened? The only thing we heard was Ebony.
Ebony was being Ebony. Let's see here. Actually, I think I want to do this. There we go. Video. Okay. Alright. And then I think, yeah, if I do that and then okay. Still trying to figure this thing all out. There we go. Pause that again. Audio. No. Effects. Yes.
Yeah, you'll probably still have to get that upgrade I just found.
Oh yeah. All right. So now I think I can say it. Ebony, that little. That one was too long. Is there a short one? There we go. That little. There you go. The heck? Cartoon laughter. It reminds me of the Evil Dead movies.
So we're all waiting to know what
The only thing we heard was Ebony.
Oh, shut up, phone. We're all waiting for what? Yeah, my streams. I got it on split screen, so I had the stream paused, and then it started itself back up.
Gosh, that didn't sound anything like me.
Or I think in some sort of moment of excitement of some sort. Now, you're all waiting on what?
We're all waiting for you to tell us exactly what she did.
Ebony was just being Ebony. It's bad enough that she tries to jump up on the Lego shelf, but when she decides to 4x4 herself up my leg and then up my belly and then use my face as a diving board to get up there, then it's kind of going out. Then it's kind of going over the line. So she got herself excused from the room for a few hours. And the funny thing is, she knows when she's in trouble. I just say Ebony's there, and then she goes and waits by the door. And then she just steps out like the queen she is. I mean, likes that. I mean, it's kind of no wonder she acts that way. I mean, that's kind of the extent of her punishment.
Yeah.
Just letting her out of the room, saying her name in a harsh tone, and just letting her out of the room. Simi's the same way, but she doesn't come in here so much because she knows that she's gonna go straight for the set. It's the highest point of the room. That's what it is, and you know how they want to sit on the shelf on the highest point of the room, and they'll knock down everything else that's like in their way.
Yeah, they love to be above everything, don't they?
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what it is. She just wants to sit and she just wants to be up there and look down on her peasants, namely me.
I mean, it's like this is my kingdom.
Yeah.
I'm looking down on everybody.
You know, looking down her long nose.
Me.
Her long witch's nose.
Yeah. Okay, what can I work on now? So you're doing drill rig disassembly?
No, on top of the world.
No.
Getting ready to drop off the consumables and planks. Then I'm gonna go get the fuel. The fuel's just right down the road from me.
Can't deliver that trailer. That's saddle high. Mountain pipeline building.
What?
Consumables.
Consumables. Those are not consumables? What the heck are those? Are those service spare parts? Yeah, consumables are on a pallet, huh? They're not just a big square box. That's service spare parts. Man, they lied to me at the hardware store. Or at the service hub. Yeah.
Metal beams.
Factory center map. Yep. You're on Mountain River, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, factory's center map. Just west of the sawmill.
Huh. It's not showing up on it.
Don't believe me?
It's still grayed out.
Oh, let's go over there.
I'm going.
Adventure time.
Yep. Yeah, it's just right down the road.
I just pulled a Stephen King and ran into the fuel pump.
Boy, that's a good thing you don't have smell-o-vision now. Wow.
Smell-o-vision, I'm telling you. It's coming to the channel.
Yeah, but I'm saying right now, you better be glad you don't have it. That's all I'm going to say.
Can you imagine the title names?
You probably wouldn't have too many viewers left, I can tell you that much.
Probably not. Losing subscribers left and right.
Yeah. OP truck, man, that would have caused some major, vanilla truck, that would have caused some major damage.
What'd you do?
I just ran into a concrete barrier.
Oh, nice.
And I was just saying if that would have been a vanilla truck, man, it would have been catastrophic.
Did you offend it?
Did I offend the truck or the barrier?
Either one.
Nah, I don't think so. Didn't start glitching out or anything, so.
I'm being dumb over here for some reason. I've like forgotten how to turn around.
Oh, I need 2 minutes. Okay, I can get 2 minutes.
Now I'm off to go attempt to get more consumables. Read the menu this time. Stay away from the taquitos. Tacos are okay, but the taquitos are a little. So, minions. Never mind. People are starting to wonder what I'm talking about.
There's a restaurant, fast food taco restaurant. I don't know if it's still in business or not. It's called Taco Tico.
I might have heard of that. Didn't it have like a kid in a little skinny sombrero as a mascot or something like that? Like on the picture or something like that? Well, not maybe, like a mascot, but like, you know, like kind of like a in the logo or in some way.
I don't remember anything like that, but in the name, all the letters were pasted on top of a square. Each letter had its own square, and they were in the shape of diamonds, I believe, instead of a square. You know, they were crooked.
Okay.
And each letter, and they were all different colors, if I remember right.
Oh, okay. We might have had something similar, but what I'm thinking was probably a different thing.
Yeah, maybe.
That doesn't sound like it would be a national brand.
Probably not.
Alright, what the heck did I grab last time? Service spare parts. Like an idiot. There we go. Consumables this time.
Here's this is what I mean, you don't have to look at it right now, but I'm going to send it to you.
Okay.
That's easy. Like I said, you don't have to look at it right now.
Ooh, somebody sent me a picture.
I don't know, man. It might have been nationwide, because it says there was one in Kansas.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's still nowhere near me.
Well, no, but I mean, that's farther west than what I am, way farther west than mine.
So Dorothy had Taco Tico, huh?
Do what now?
Dorothy, Wizard of Oz, she's from Kansas.
Oh, yeah. Here it shows some of the different mascots they've had throughout the years.
Because we didn't get Carvers until like just a couple years ago. Never even heard about it until then. And then here,
Yeah, we didn't have too many around those here either.
there was another one that we got that was new, that's supposedly from the East Coast. Alright. I wouldn't do more than a 4 slot with this truck.
Too much for it, huh?
Yeah, it starts to struggle too much. There's a couple of times it hesitated on me, so far with just a 4 slot. I mean, well, I mean, it is a converted Scout. I mean, it was intended to be. Well, then why does he have it under heavy duty? That's still a nice truck, though. Welcome to my ADHD, people. Taco Tico Toto. Oh yeah, Taco Tico, and then Toto the dog. I'll get you and your little tacos too. If only I had a brain. That's like one of the greatest songs that I can relate to right there. It's like, oh man, he's singing about me right there. If only I had a brain.
I can relate to that too. Okay, I gotta deliver this stuff.
Courage. If only I had courage. I haven't seen that movie in years.
I think I just watched it last year. I used to watch it every single year when I was growing up as a kid.
If I ever get the smarts to become a modder, I guess I'm doing mountain pipeline building. Which I think you might appreciate that, because that'll open up that tunnel, or that pipe.
Oh, well, hang on now. That's the one I'm working on now.
What do you have?
I got metal beams right now.
Do you want help with it?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'll go. I think I can get some pipes over here, top of the mountain. Alright, forgot what I was saying. Probably nonsensical anyway, but I forgot anyway.
Well, we're talking about Wizard of Oz, I know that.
Oh, I'm sorry, you went robot mode.
Oh, we were talking about Wizard of Oz at one point.
Oh, if I ever got the smarts, seems to me straw was better. Yeah. I forgot again. Oh, okay. If I was ever to get the smarts to become a modder, to make mods, I'm gonna make the winged monkeys for every game that I make mods for just because he's. Just so you can infest your game with the winged monkeys.
Okay.
What you do with them,
right.
What you do with them is your problem, but they're there.
Okay, so you're getting small pipes?
And medium pipes.
And medium pipes is surface.
Yeah, because I can get them both from the mountaintop warehouse over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go up the hill and get the service spare parts then.
Yeah, from the service hub.
Yeah. If I can get up the hill.
I'll just lob myself down a hill.
Come on, truck, you can do it.
Calm down, truck, you're going too fast. Hey.
You got the...
I'm just kidding.
The F750?
Yeah, it's not as fast as I'm exaggerating. I did love it down the hill, but I was exaggerating about the whole fast thing. Give me that. I'll take that, thank you. And that one. And this is going pipeline. Do I have to deliver from the east or west side, or does it matter?
I'm not sure, but earlier
okay,
I tried to activate it and it wouldn't even show up on the.
Okay.
I went to the box on the it'll be the east side. I'm delivering from the west side.
I can deliver from either side. I just looked at the map. So I'm gonna lob myself down the hill on this side. I might need help.
Well, I don't have a crane, so.
I don't need a crane. I just need encouragement.
Encouragement.
I just need a hug. Don't roll over. I don't really want that hug. Truck's all getting overly excited over here. Free hugs? Alright. What was that from? I can't remember now. Free hugs, something about free hugs. And for some reason, Napoleon Dynamite's popping in my brain.
Could be.
Do I want to cross the river? Yeah, I do. No? I don't. That would be very nonsensical on my part. Maybe go this way.
Alright. Just need your cargo now.
Alright. I'm lost in the woods. I'll be there in a minute.
I can see as you're moving.
Yeah.
It's got the little icon with the arrow pointing up and it's moving.
Yep.
It's saying that's the cargo that I need.
With the title, dumbass right here. little laughy faces. The game's like, oh, you mean the guy that's always going in the wrong direction?
Oh, we're almost there.
I knew where I was at. It's almost across the river when I didn't have to back there.
Yeah. Yeah. Gee whiz, you come barreling in. Yeah. Now you may pass.
Honk. Oh, that truck looks nice with a sleeper on it.
It does. My black trailer looks better than your red trailer.
My red truck looks better than your whole black setup.
I don't think so.
Come here, Batman. Trying to be like a mini Excalibur over there.
Okay, what's next?
There's an upgrade over here. It wants three.
It
wants 3 bricks to the warehouse.
I got an upgrade a while ago, but you probably have to get to it again.
Yeah, probably. I can do that. As a matter of fact, I can continue down that road because there's 3 bricks down the river.
Drilling equipment.
Well, after all of that abuse, the trailers didn't pop off.
Yeah, I detached from mine a while ago.
Yeah, because normally after we detach and then we run into each other, the trailers pop off.
Yeah.
Remember that? Oh, I hope I didn't delete it. Our tobacco from the other night.
What?
Remember our tobacco from the other night when you got stuck under the pipe?
Oh yeah.
Finally got it out by like, what was it? I went all the way down the hill or something like that and ran into you.
Yeah.
High range for all of those trucks. Even the C500. So that's where you go if you want to go fast.
Drilling spare parts.
Oh, why am I going up there? Why am I still going up there? There you go. Excuse me.
Where's drilling spare parts at?
I might go to the other map for that one. Service hub. First map. Way down past the bog of eternal stench.
Where?
You know where you get the big trailer from in Northport? And the Bog of Eternal Stench is from Jim Henson's The Labyrinth with David Bowie.
So I gotta go all the way back to Northport.
Yeah. Now you know where I'm talking about? Where that big old mud pit is at? I call that the Bog of Eternal Stench. Dude.
I can't make out what you're saying, the last part.
The Bog of Eternal Stench. Have you ever seen The Labyrinth?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, I rolled over. Laid over like a dog. Right in the water.
Yeah, that's it. Alrighty then, I guess I'll go to Northport. I'm gonna change trucks though when I get there.
Where are you at? How close are you to the truck, or how close are you to the... Where are you? Sell the trailer off at the trailer store that's right next to you, and then just recover your truck.
Yeah, I could do that.
Excuse me, stick. Stick's trying to reach out and touch me. It's like one of those monsters from Tremors. Graboids.
Getting there is half the fun, right?
Getting in, yeah, I guess so. Excuse me. It's a necessity to run over your cargo before you pick it up. You know, test how well it's packed.
Oh yeah.
Cause, come on, lady, we going for a ride. Get over here. Next one's way over there. Ah, it's already way down there. Your hash browns are in Discord. Swiss hash browns. Piggy.
Yeah.
Told you it was breakfast.
Oh yeah. I didn't disagree with you.
Some sweet looking hash browns there. I'm jealous.
Hash browns do sound pretty good right now. Some hash browns, some scrambled eggs, some sausage maybe, or bacon.
Yeah.
With either toast or some biscuits.
Oh yeah, I don't know this Taco Tico thing.
At all?
At all. I might even be thinking like Poco Loco or something like that. But no, the one I'm thinking of has like a little Mexican boy wearing a really tight and tall sombrero. Almost looks like a traffic cone on his head.
Huh.
And it's another little taco joint.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Oh, this truck does not like the mud at all.
What are you in now?
The Nimbus.
Is that the Mr. Bus's version?
I think so.
What tires do
Why
you
do I
have on
keep
it?
picking these vanilla trucks, man? And it's just stuck. Scroll through these 1,000 winch points.
I feel like I'm doing. I think I'm doing okay. I don't know how many times I've rolled over already, but
Just once.
no, I think maybe 2 or 3, but less than normal. Yeah, because normally we're driving something stupid fast. I haven't taken out the Devastator yet, so I better hold my
I
tongue.
haven't either.
We haven't taken any of the AGL stuff out yet,
Nope.
or the Bart stuff.
Nope. I've done all these Vanilla Plus vehicles so far.
They're weirdly fun. They definitely look good.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes a whole new take on the vanilla model over the truck. Ooh, beacons. No wonder.
you getting stuck on?
Biggie's about to rage out on us, guys. You haven't seen him rage out yet.
No. But the trailer was getting stuck on. There was nothing that the trailer was getting stuck on, but yet it was stuck. The only thing I can think of is that the skid, the legs, you know, the skid underneath the legs on this trailer, was we're digging into the ground.
That, or if it's got which trailer are you using?
I'm using the I don't know what's called.
What's it look like?
It's got. Let's see how many.
How many slots?
1, 2, 3, 4. It's got 4 axles, and I think it's a 5 or 6 slot trailer.
Gooseneck?
Flatbed. Yeah, it looks like a gooseneck. Yeah.
The lowboy then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got that. Oh yeah, the landing gear's got that one big old stupid I-beam going all the way across.
Yes.
That
it.
Yeah, that does get hung up on things, and if I remember right, it's got a. Actually, I can't remember if it's got the H bar in the back hanging down way low. Sorry, well, you can look at the very back of the trailer. The DOT bar. How far? How low is that to the ground? I don't remember if that truck even has one because it's got a oil filled roller on the back of it.
Yeah, I don't think it has anything. Just the tail lights. Tail lights are the lowest part of the trailer in the back.
Oh, okay. And is it the tilt deck or is it the lowboy?
I don't think it's a tilt deck.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you're in the lowboy.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still using this thing. The little pup trailer that you're not too fascinated with. Oil rig salvage semi trailer. Yeah, we need a oh, okay. That's the oil filled lowboy trailer.
Okay.
Drilling equipment. I'm gonna do that one. That one's in White Valley. I'm gonna go over there.
Okay.
Oh, I hope if I got into an agreeable gear. Excuse me, Rock. How wise would it be to go this way? You know what? Since I'm not going to be doing anything until I get to the clean bottom of the other map for a while, I'm going to steal you, take you with me. Road buddy. Got me some takeout.
Did you say you got you some takeout?
Yep, takeout fuel tank. I'm gonna Uber it to myself.
Are you gonna charge yourself too?
Yeah, definitely. It's the American way, man. Shoot, capitalism. I've got it on the trailer. It's crooked, but it's on the trailer. That's kind of the point, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, otherwise I can sit here for the next 3 days trying to straighten it up and drop it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's such a party scene right there. I'm gonna take a photo mode. No particular reason. Nope, I wanna go this way. There we go. Ooh, it's pretty. What the heck? You can... Oh, that's so weird. You can tilt it back and forth, too. Actually, it seems like it's trying to drive.
Man, that thing's a gas hog, man.
Oh, what are you driving? Hungry Hippo. Wasn't there a toy like back in the 80s or 90s or something like that?
I don't know.
Alright, now that I spent all that trouble to get this thing packed and to go up the hill in a bad direction and fall off.
That's a cool picture.
It is, huh?
Yeah. Got the crescent moon in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you one thing, Stu. If you ever upgrade to a PlayStation 5 or a PC and you play this game, and then you ever go back to playing it on the PlayStation 4, you'll never do it again.
Why do you say that?
Because when you go to the PlayStation 5 or the PC, you're going to be playing it at least 60 frames per second. Whereas you go back to the PlayStation 4, you're going to be topping out at 30 frames per second.
Have you seen some of the garbage? Have you seen some of the garbage I play on my channel?
Yeah, but trust me, I'm just saying, it's like once you reach that 60 frames per second threshold, and then try to go back, dude, it's like it's almost like I can't do it. I could not play Snowrunner the other day on my PlayStation 4 when I booted it up. I couldn't do it.
Well, maybe Snowrunner I can accept, I can understand that. But I do play some vintage stuff on the vintage consoles.
Well, yeah, but all I'm saying is, see, you haven't experienced Snowrunner above anything above 30 frames per second.
Right.
As far as yourself playing it. I'm just saying, once you do, it'll be really, really, really hard, if not impossible, for you to go anything less than 60 frames per second.
I can actually pick up from here.
At least that's my opinion.
I think I can understand that.
You might prove me wrong, but I don't think so. You'll be like, oh man, this sucks.
Yeah, it depends if I can get in the mods that I like and the configuration that I like. Which I know right there, the PS5 is going to disappoint me in the mods. It's going to disappoint me. The gameplay, everything. Oh, another place that's going to disappoint me is the layout of the stream. That's going to go away too. That's also disappointing, which is kind of pointing me more towards I should maybe put my priorities more towards a PC rather than a PS5. But PS5 can wait. If it's going to be inferior to what I'm doing now, like the formats that I like, the mod memory that I have, if it's inferior to that, then that does not become a priority. But then I can play with practically limitless mods on a PC. Plus, I can also start to use some of these other applications that I have, like Suno and stuff, and Discord and stuff like that, so it becomes easier to chat and even play with some of the other people that want to play with me. And I can actually use sound bites. I can actually use cutscenes, or I could have included Dally's picture into the stream tonight through a PC. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think, honestly, that is probably going to be more my priority. I've been thinking about it, and I think it'd be probably wiser for me to go with PC.
Well, okay, so here's the question. Are you going to go desktop or laptop?
I don't know.
Well, you could probably... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was going to say you could build one, a desktop, cheaper than you could buy a laptop.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
And it would be better too.
I've got some smart friends that can help me with the.
I was going to say you need to make sure you know what you're doing if you're going to try to build one.
Yeah, I used to work for an internet company, so I have some smart friends. I was just the guy that put holes through. I was just the guy that put the holes through your house, okay, and climbed around on your roof trying not to fall off. The smart guy was inside, poking buttons on the computer.
Yeah.
Is that caveman down enough?
Yeah, but if you got somebody that's pretty well knowledgeable in computers and stuff like that, you shouldn't have no trouble getting one built.
If I'm gonna build one, I want to build the casing. That's what I want to build.
You probably could build your own. I mean, if you know how to fabricate. So.
Yeah, I know how to fabricate. I'm pretty handy with a welding machine.
Yeah.
So what I was thinking was bring in the best of both worlds. Make one solid unit that has not integrated. There's still going to be two separate systems, but both included into the same base, if you know what I mean. Like PC on one side and PlayStation on the other. All in one unit, but they're not connected to each other. They're completely separate. They're just in the same molding together. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just make sure that they're both well ventilated.
No, what I'm thinking will probably be something like 3.5, 4 feet long, because they gotta have at least 10 inches of space in between them.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm gonna unpack that, and I'm gonna see what happens when I try to load this drilling equipment. Trailer. Not enough space. Okay. Get out of the way, trailer. Be gone, trailer. There's a fuel trailer over here by this big trailer if you need fuel. I just left it. It's in a loading zone right in the way too. You're welcome.
Oh, my aching back. Wow. Set in one position too long, man. It gets stiff as a board.
Tell me about it. I was telling you I sit straight up.
Yeah.
And I stay like that all night. I think that's why my back's always hurting. It's probably why my back hurts. Get out of the snow. Oh, I'm on concrete barriers, no wonder.
I can sit up straight for just a few minutes, but then I'm done. Like right now, I'm sitting up straight, but probably less than 5 minutes, I'll be relaxing again on the couch, all slumped over.
All slumped over.
Yeah. Basically, just like I'll be sitting like I'm in a recliner.
Oh, okay.
Feet up on a stool and kind of just lean back and into the couch itself.
I'm sitting straight up but leaned forward a little bit. resting on my
Yeah,
elbows.
that's what I'm doing. I got my elbows resting on my legs. Well, my forearms resting on my leg, I'll say that.
So my gaming chair is like a little couch, but it's like a one-man couch. So I got an armrest right on either side of me. That's like that what you would find on a couch. That's what I'm resting on.
Okay.
So like you know how you get the whole sofa and the love seat, and then there's that little single one that's like a lazy boy, but it doesn't recline or anything. It's just like a little one-person couch.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that, but about half of its size. It was intended for gaming, but that's basically what it looks like. But it's half its size. I am literally sitting maybe 13 inches off the floor, maybe.
Yeah, you told me that.
Yeah, it's pretty small. I mean, it just fits me.
Yeah, 13 inches is not very high off the floor.
Yeah, it does not sit as high as a couch. It's altogether probably 36 inches wide, and probably just about as tall as like a perfect square. It's a Minecraft chair. That's what it is. Joe says desktop. I mean, he's like
desktop.
Yeah, he almost broke the internet with it. So I guess desktop.
Yep. I mean, you can get a pretty good laptop, but it's not gonna be near as powerful as a desktop. Out of fuel. Wow.
And plus that, Howie just built his just recently, so I can always pick his brain.
That's true.
He probably knows a lot about it, a lot more than I do. And I think Joe actually works along those lines, like
yeah.
Like, I think that's like...
Yeah, you definitely got access to all of the people that you need. I mean, I am no expert whatsoever. I mean, I can, help you out a little bit.
I can't help you on your computer, but I could probably pull your engine out of your car in just a couple of hours. By myself, quietly, while you're not looking. Don't even get me started on it being locked. Do you think that matters? I get paid to get into people's cars. Oh, curious. Depends, I guess, how far the reach is on this thing. It doesn't reach. Okay, I guess we're not going to experiment with this thing.
I kind of wish I would have went with a gaming desktop computer, but I just went with a laptop because I didn't really have any room for a desktop model beside my couch here.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to put it anywhere else, so I thought, well, okay, laptop's the way I'm going to have to go.
Yeah. Well, the CPU portion is all I need, really, I think. Because I can just use my TV as my monitor. I have a generally pretty good TV.
I mean, you can use a TV.
Jim says I just need a banker as a chat regular. This sounds about right.
Yeah.
And what was that business about my left kidney again?
Oh yeah, and Joe's right about the expensive part too.
Yeah.
Laptops are usually more expensive than you can get a desktop for, or build a desktop for.
I mean, just think, if I get a desktop, you know how most people, you go onto their stream and it says the stream is about to start?
Yeah.
So it'll have that for a portion, but then it's going to cut to the Saturn V Apollo 11 launch.
Oh, that'd be cool. I love the Apollo series, man.
Yep, it'll be the Apollo 11 launch. Houston, we have takeoff. 10 seconds later, Houston, we have a problem.
Did you know Apollo 12 got struck by lightning on its way?
Yeah. And it successfully completed its mission.
Yeah. But when it got struck by lightning, all their instruments, man, just went haywire. Nobody knew what to do or anything, and they were actually getting ready to abort the mission. And there was one guy at mission control.
Nah, they're fine. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he had seen this pattern before in like some of the tests and everything they did in the past.
Yeah.
And he remembered that because that pattern was like imprinted into his brain somehow.
Yeah.
And he remembers that, and so he told the guys he told the mission control director or whatever. He said, tell him to switch auxiliary to or say, what did he say? I can't remember exactly what he said now. But he told him to basically told him to just flip a switch. And nobody knew what in the world he said. He said, what did you say? He said, tell him to do this or whatever, flip this switch. And the one astronaut in the rocket had heard that switch in his mind too before in one of the tests. He goes, oh, I know where that's at. So they switched it, and everything came back, and they were able to go on ahead with their mission.
I'm at the wrong place.
I love the Apollo missions. It's so much. There's a series that Tom Hanks produced back in the late '90s, like '98 or something like that. It's called From the Earth to the Moon.
Oh yeah.
And if you can ever, I think it's on YouTube.
If
you can ever get time to watch that, watch all that, man.
I have seen them. I just don't remember them.
Oh man, it's good.
I also watched the Degrassi guy, Mike.
Oh yeah. Black guy.
Yeah.
Scientist guy.
Yeah, the new smart guy.
Yeah.
Because all the other ones died. So he kind of inherited it. No, he's actually really good. He's actually real smart. Actually kind of scary with some of the stuff he knows.
Oh no.
But the one that I followed was Hawkins, Stephen Hawkings. I liked him.
Oh, Stephen Hawking. Yeah.
Yeah. Funny thing is, Bill Nye, the science guy, is actually really good and respected and active in the science community, and he's got some scary things to say, especially about AI.
Oh yeah.
I mean, just look at that chat between Alexa and Google, for example. It took them like what, about 30 seconds before they started talking about taking over the world.
Neil deGrasse Tyson or something like that.
Yeah, Neil deGrasse. Neil deGrasse. yeah, that guy. My brain's not working today.
Mine either. I think it might be Neil Tyson deGrasse.
Yeah, Neil. Yeah, no. It's Neil deGrasse. It's deGrasse, right? Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah, I can't remember the order, but yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, he's got that TV show, it's like Cosmos or something like that.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm trying to go over here. I want these things over here. Can I have that? I want that. Hey RXY, welcome in.
Yeah, RXY, hey. Okay.
Second one. I just came over here and just mugged this trailer and stole its cargo.
Now what can I work on? What are you working on?
Bridge. I think it's the little one.
Bridge.
Yeah, I think the little one, I think. I don't know which one.
Oh,
Bridge.
bridge? Is this called bridge?
Bridge. Bridge, literally. Bridge. Sorry about not
No.
joining. Ah, don't worry about it. Hey, the important thing is you're here now saying hello. That's all that matters. Don't worry about not making every stream. As long as you come in every once in a while to say hello.
Yep.
It's good to hear from you. Almost ran out of fuel.
Glad to have you. Glad to have you, buddy.
Yep. What happened to that trailer?
I don't know. I'm still waiting on you to tell me exactly what you're working on.
Bridge.
It's a cab just get called bridge.
Look at the code. Okay, okay. I'm sending you a screenshot right now. Literally just says
What?
bridge.
What map are you in?
Both microphone audio White Valley. Yeah, and
Delivered to. Oh, you're in White Valley. Well, no wonder.
yeah, the little bridge before you get to the fuel station.
I'm still on Mountain River. I didn't know you went to White Valley.
You just forgot about joining. That's why it's all right. I would say no worries. Sure, you got plenty of things going on in your own life as well too. So we're just happy you're here now.
5 oil barrels to White Valley. Okay, I can do that one.
Whole bunch of oil barrels.
Yeah, 5 of them to Aerodrome in White Valley.
Well, then you have a bridge to take you over there then.
But you need to activate it for me.
Really? Under one condition.
What?
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I don't know what you want activated, but there's a whole bunch of things that need to be activated.
Oil barrels delivery is one I need.
There you go.
Thank you.
There it burns. I'm about ready to get back on some logging. Polypolar research. Town supplies. I'm gonna do town supplies right off the bat, but on my way over there I'm gonna discover the garage, get fixed up, get fueled up, and then consider getting something done. No promises. I might just decide to park in the bushes and sabotage Piggy when he gets over here.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Sit there like a shark in the bushes.
Oh man. Is there... I don't have to go all the way back to Northport, do I? To get oil barrels again?
I think you
Sure,
can do.
there's some in White Valley, isn't there?
I think there is. Let me check. If you go to the drilling site, I know you can get fuel from there, but you could also get oil barrels from there, from the drilling sites in White Valley. So
okay,
once you get to the bridge that I just built, make a left, go through the bushes right there, and take your first right, and it's right there.
What?
Just look at my stream. I'll show you. I'll lay it out right here, right here.
Okay. Oh no, I just gotta go down the first bridge and drive down the road.
Why go down the road? What, you can get it over here too? No, that one's just fuel.
Yeah, that's just fuel.
Yeah, but the one over
I have
here,
to go down the
drilling site.
I have to go down the road and then turn right through the. Well, there's a split in all the trees right there. I could probably make it through there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, right here, right through the bushes, and then make a right at that first turn.
Yep. I got it.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go away then.
You're gonna go away.
I'm gonna go away. I'm going this way. I'm gonna go discover the garage. And I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna knock some dents out of my fender. And I'll take off again.
Okay, refresh my memory. How come our save last time we did this didn't get saved? Our playthrough didn't get saved?
Because I didn't start saving to the cloud until the last time it crashed.
So we were just doing it just to be playing the game last time.
Oh, you're talking about just the other day.
Yeah.
I still have those saves too.
Oh, okay.
So if we want to switch back to those saves, I still have them.
Oh, because of the mods.
Yep, because of the mods.
Okay, gotcha.
I still have every single mod that we've been using except for a couple of the really massive ones. Like the 10x10s because we weren't using it.
Okay.
But most of the other ones I still have. Like I still have the Excalibur, I still have the Punisher. Or using the Devastator, I still have the Kenny 150T. I got rid of the Kitty 350.
Yeah.
And to get a bunch, I think that's what I got rid of to get all of these.
Okay.
Actually, I might just leave this truck parked right here and... No, I think I'm enjoying this truck a little too much. I'm gonna keep using it for a while. I mean, it's still getting things done. I just can't do anything more than the 4 slot. I almost took out a Devastator.
I think I'm going to stick with this Nimbus for a little while longer.
I'm surprised nobody's taking out any Bart's trucks. Well, I'm probably going to use the Bart's truck for logging. Alright, so challenge of the week, long logs. Like when we have to deliver from here to Pedro Bay, we gotta get a 5-slot sideboard trailer, auto load or manually load 1 log into the trailer, deliver that, go drop it off at the drop off point, come back, pick up another log until you get 3 logs, and then manually pack and then deliver.
Why can't you put 3 logs in that sideboard trailer?
No, you have to do them one at a time.
Why?
Because it's the weekly challenge.
Because it's the what?
It's the weekly challenge.
Weekly challenge? When'd you come up with that?
I just made it up like just now.
Oh, so we're doing things on the fly now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm making it unnecessarily hard for no particular reason at all.
That's not really necessarily hard. Or not necessarily hard. It's time consuming.
Time consuming. It's nonsense, is what it is. Who in the world is going to deliver?
That's what I think you're talking is nonsense.
Yeah, because who in the world is going to deliver logs to another map 1 log at a time?
I'm not.
Go with me,
I don't
tree.
care if it's a weekly challenge or not. I'm not doing it.
Go with me, tree.
Huh?
Don't be like that, tree. I'm being held hostage by a tree.
Oh.
Like seriously, I'm being held. There we go. Now,
Okay, I'm gonna have to. It's time for me to step away for a little bit.
All right. I'm gonna continue to try to turn this pile around.
All right. I'll be back soon again.
Okay. Actually, if I remember right, go that way, which I think I will. I might even be able to lob myself off right here. I think I'll do that. Is that a thing? That is most definitely a thing. Yay! Let's go make a road, people. When Biggie comes back, he's welcome to use this road. There we go. Still need to do a modded scout only playthrough. Would it be cool? Okay. There, see? Stupid bridge. Thought you were gonna get off me. Okay, not only is it ridiculous, but it's not necessary. Don't need to go climbing up right here. The road is gonna come out where I want to go. I could have sworn I abandoned the trailer there. No, it was in the other map. Never mind, okay. It was at that warehouse where we got that drilling equipment in the other map. Just trying to wonder where I left that trailer. There we go. Now what do I want? Wooden planks, 2 of them. 2 of them. Got 2 of them. We've got 2 of them. Let's take them over there. I turned his arms off. Got tired of him throwing gang signs every time he made a turn. Driving down the road listening to Tupac or something. Whoa! That came up fast. Stage completed. Now I want service spare parts. I was already over there. I was just over there. Fine. Can you play that game? Fine. Nuts. Alright, fine. I'm going over there then. Boo. And I'm driving it all the way over just in spite. Alright. Put you away. So there's ridiculous. There's redonkulous. This is kind of a special truck. It looks like Dally. So it's got the bulldog on the front. And that's Jim's idea right there. The little dash hound. So it's kind of a for Dally, because, well, it looks like him. Big old square head. And his tail is up in the back. And the 4-leaf clover. Let's see, I won't put that away for now. We're gonna use that, but I gotta put the Terminator 2 truck away first. I already smashed the front end in. But I tried to replicate the Terminator 2 truck. Actually, it looks more like the Terminator 2 truck now after I ran through that wall. That was as close as I can get to the Terminator 2 truck. Anyway. Thanks, Jim. Now I just have to, I might have to get the AGL 4020 so I can do the Terminator 1 truck. Might do that. I might actually do that one on my personal playthrough because I got the MS trailer pack on that, which has the silver fuel tank trailer. Looks like that's not mine. I don't think that's mine. Yeah, that's not mine. That's not mine. I definitely don't have any Russian trucks. That's not mine. Okay, so that's all his stuff. It's all Biggie's trucks. We head back to White Valley. Then we'll take out Dally's new truck. We'll go haul some service spare parts with it. Sorry about that. Let's do. There we go. Let's take out Dally. Yeah, I think this will be Dally. See how this truck does. Ooh, nice horn. Should just look like just normal P12 inside. Okay, there he is. Also on the front too. You see the little puppy on the front. Yeah, there you can kind of see him. Gave him a big purple nose. Alright. See, Dallas was always into something. Always into something, so I had to make a truck that was capable, that can always get into something. Whoa! Okay, that was a little more violent than anticipated. Guess those tires are a little too grippy to do that. Service spare parts. Whoa. Don't even have the right long bridge. Service spare parts times 2. But mostly is the cool factor. Truck is an abomination. I wouldn't have it any less. Oh. Abomination with beacons. I think it's bigger. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, now the one I was working, service spare parts, metal beams, fuel, cement, and wooden planks. That does take me, no it doesn't. Oh, Biggie's here. Drilling stuff delivery, Blackbird, Valley Pipeline. Was that the one I was working on? Yes.
Alright, now I'm back.
Nice. Have I introduced you to Dally yet?
Huh?
Have I introduced you to Dally yet?
What do you mean?
The tribute truck. Anyway. Gave him a big purple nose and he's got his tail up in the air.
I mean, just a second. Oh, let me get straightened up. Oh, cool.
He's got the dash hound bobblehead and the bulldog hood ornament.
Yep, I'll see that. Is that a
Oh, and
P12?
yeah, P12, and that Viking wolf head sticker on the doors. I forgot about that one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I figured I had to make it a capable truck because Dally was always into something.
Oh, yeah.
So I had to make it capable.
Yeah.
And that truck, you're going to be hearing it honk indiscriminately because he'd just bark at random things.
Oh, yeah.
He'd be going along doing his business, next thing he's randomly barking at something. So what are you barking at? You look at you like, no idea.
Tell you what, man, animals can see things and sense things that we can't.
Whoa. Yeah. So I need one wooden plank. I'm sure it was a squirrel. Probably a squirrel flipping them off into trees. You know what? While I'm over here, I should probably grab that too. Wasn't I just over here? I was just over here. Gosh.
So have you fixed all the bridges here yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It's just the 2 bridges, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I fixed 2 bridges. Oh, the P12 Orca has got the P16 horn on it, so it doesn't just fart at you anymore.
Man, I wish the AGL would have done that.
I know, even the AGL one just farts. It's like, burp.
Yeah.
That's all you
yeah.
get. Yeah, that's all you get out of it. Burp. It's like,
Yeah.
excuse you.
That's why I remember when Howie first got it out after I suggested he honked the horn. He was like, oh, that sucks or something like that. That
Yeah.
sucks.
He was all mad about it. Service spare parts times 1. That's it. That's all we can get in there. What's wrong with it? Why? My truck's over there. You gotta admit though, the cool factor is definitely there with the Mr. Buses trucks.
Oh yeah.
They may not be OP or anything like that, but they're definitely cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
But the heavy duties definitely, or the heavies, definitely have the power. This P12 doesn't seem like it really cares about much. Whoa! As I bounce around in the bridge. Did something violent to me. Why? Why are you so violent?
This
Such a violence.
Nimbus, it's a pretty capable truck, I think.
I haven't tried it yet.
I think you'll like it.
I don't even know what I have mine built up as. Probably as
You want to
a-
get into it? Get into it. I've got it on the map. It's loaded down with oil barrels. So I'm in the garage. Go ahead and get into it. See what you think.
Why does Howie need a horn? He runs over anything in his way, anything without warning.
That's the truth.
You left your truck running over here. Where are you
Yeah, I
taking
know.
these things to?
Back to Mountain Valley.
Mountain River?
Mountain River, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Get off of me, bug. Go lick something else. Go lick Ebony. She might eat you. Oh. Your crane's kind of being perverted over here.
Really?
Yeah, look at the stream.
Huh. Didn't
like
do anything to me.
Well, like, why is your truck doing that?
That's hard to tell. Probably because I got out of it, you got into it. The game probably got confused. Like, why are you getting into someone else's truck?
It went into instant mechanic mode and started scratching itself down there. You know that stereotypical mechanic from like every other movie? He's like standing there with a dumb look on his face, scratching himself while you're trying to explain to him what's wrong with your car.
I'm having a hard time hearing what you're saying, Stu, for some reason. It's like you're muffled almost.
Really?
Yeah.
Am I muffled, chat? Am I muffling? Or am I mumbling? Muffling.
Maybe you're mumbling. I don't know.
Maybe I'm mumbling. Yeah, this truck isn't half bad at all. How'd you get the crane to go forward?
I don't know. I haven't used a crane one time yet.
I mean, when I tried to build this truck, the crane was sitting on the tailgate, or on the bed, or on the way back. Like where
Maybe that's where I
at.
put the low saddle on first.
Oh yeah, I'll try that. Because I think I might have just built a bed truck out of mine. I was like, I want to haul trailers with it, you know? Ooh, it's got a good high gear. I threw it in high gear as
It's a good truck, I think.
it was starting to bog down going uphill in auto, so I threw it in high gear and it just took off.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I haven't crashed it hard, so I'm gonna park it up here for you.
You haven't crashed it hard?
I haven't abused it too much. Trying to remember which one's this one over here. There you go, I'm gonna stick it over here right in the middle of the way. Yeah, you're right behind me anyway.
I know, I had to catch up to you from the garage.
Now, where was I going with this pile?
You're out of it now, right?
Yeah. I'm already over here getting lost in my own truck. Trying to remember where I was at and what I was doing. Okay, I know where I'm at.
Oh, I just winched to that truck and went through the gateway. I hope I don't glitch out on me.
Yes, it might. You might be doing a funny dance that we're all missing out on, and we're all going to be terribly upset with you because we missed it.
Oh, it didn't come through with me.
Oh, you
What?
left it behind? It did that to
Yeah,
me.
it left it behind.
It did that to me last night too. It wouldn't let me do that. It wouldn't let me take the CHT through.
Huh.
I wonder if the devs don't want you doing that no more. They probably broke it to the point to where they just took that option away. It's like,
Probably. Man, I wish they would leave well enough alone.
no, right? No.
I just made a huge mistake.
Nice. I mean, what?
I didn't need to go to Mountain River.
Nice.
My delivery is in White Valley. Daggone it.
Very nice. That's why the other truck didn't refuse to go.
Yeah, probably.
What are you doing?
All I gotta do is back up and go back through.
There you go.
Uh-oh. I should have went back to White Valley and moved the other truck out of the way first.
Too late for any of that nonsense, right?
Yep, too late now. Where's it at? Oh, there it is, right where I left it.
There it is, right where I left it.
Yeah, I don't need that truck. Recover you. Okay, go back to my Nimbus. And we need to go to Aerodrome. Where is Aerodrome?
The aerodrome is the on the airstrip.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I had you drive all the way up to the north for nothing.
You didn't have me
that
drive.
gas.
You didn't have me drive anywhere. I just jumped in and took off.
Yeah, but you asked me where I was going, and I said Mountain River.
Oh, well, just be happy I didn't park it in the lake. Oh, that reminds me.
What?
Since I copied the Terminator truck, and I was thinking
Yeah.
since you make all of yours blue,
Uh-huh.
I mean it won't match because it's a 4-door, but I think the Power Stroke would make a pretty nice original Bigfoot.
Yeah, good. But you know where I'll make an even better one?
But
The limes.
Oh.
F-150.
yeah, the one that is a single cab.
Yeah, it's actually the correct blue color and everything.
Is it really?
I think so. Defaulted it is.
Does
Well,
it come? Does it come with the
It
motor?
might not be defaulted blue, but I think it is. That thing is crazy. That thing is fast, stupid fast.
I think I've just
And-
never downloaded it because it's like 500 or 600 megabytes.
Yeah, I think it's pretty big.
Yeah, I mean like,
But man, that thing will go anywheres.
well, the Bar 750 goes anywhere.
Well, yeah, you're right. But I mean, this thing, dude. When I found it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is my Scout that I'm going to use for the rest of my life. But then, of course, I found all these other different mods out. So still like it.
And get this thing. Oh, I thought I was gonna get it all kinds of hung up. Oh, guardrail.
Just wonder how big it actually is. Let's see. On the PC version, see how big it is.
I'm gonna say it's upwards of 600 megabytes, between 587 and 600.
Oh, that should be that big.
Because I'm sure I've looked at it and wished.
Probably. I thought you told me one time that you had tried it out once.
I've tried out some. I don't know if it was that one, but I think the one that I tried was the classic dually.
Oh, yeah, this is just a single.
Yeah, it's like the one that I tried was it was green and white, and it was like 146 or 160 megabytes, something like that. John Hot Rods.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see.
You know, this stream seems to look crisper and run a little bit better with the new SSD.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is better. The quality is better.
How's it
What is
looking?
running at? It's running at 720p.
Yeah, I always run it at 720.
But it looks better than that.
I mean, if I was living in the city, I can broadcast at like HD or 1440, whatever. But since I live out in the sticks, I do it at 720 just so I don't lag too much on the internet.
Right. Okay, let's see. Change my parameters. What?
Eventually we gotta take out a couple of Devastators, see if we go into potato mode when we pass by each other.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be the test right there. If it starts running like a dog. This truck doesn't weigh anything without the trailer on it. Race suspension for the Pathfinder and the 5070. I haven't even tried the Pathfinder out. I hate the vanilla 5070. It doesn't even move under its own power. I don't understand how people can swear on that truck. God, this truck doesn't weigh anything in the back. It's like it's just floating. Picture if I was to full gun it in reverse, so it would do a reverse wheelie. I need to get that trailer back.
Oh, that lime's it's only 89.2.
Really? Which one's the one that's like
Yeah.
600 megabytes then? I might be thinking of one of John John's trucks. I think John has a truck like that that's like 500 or 600 megabytes. I think it might be John 78 something. Just try 78.
I'm just looking to see if there's any Lime's trucks there. Lime's got an RC truck, a 1/5 scale RC truck that you can download.
I hear it's not good to mess with those because, well, I did try an ATV one once and it's so small that it's just like almost impossible to drive because they're like, you know, it's freaking Snowrunner, man. You got Kolobs that get stuck. Howie gets stuck sometimes.
Yeah. The biggest one for Limes that I've seen so far is 100. So it's not Limes.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's that 78 Fleetside or whatever it is by John Hot Rods. That's the one I'm thinking it is.
Yeah, his mods are hard to find because you have to type in. You can't go by John. Can't go by John. How the heck are you supposed to find them, man?
Just look up HD 750 and then you should be able to look up all of his mods. Classic Crew Cab. Try that one. Classic Crew Cab. Now, I think that one might be the one that's like 160 megabytes. It's just, I think it's like the one I'm thinking of is like a old box body Chevy or GMC crew cab dually. That one was pretty good. I liked it.
John, why can't you just type in John Hot Rod the way exactly as it shows, and then Crew Cab Trail Brawler.
That might be the one.
It's based on the 76, 77, 78 F, probably 250 maybe. 536 megabytes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then there's another one that's called Dentside Classic. It's a crew cab. It looks like it's the same year as the original Bigfoot, 77 or 78, 77 or 78. It's 480 megabytes. Yeah, his mods are big.
What was Anderson's daughter's name?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
I think she got injured recently. Wrecking Gravedigger.
Oh, did she?
I think so, yeah. Because there's like 5 different Gravediggers and like 4 out of 5 of the kids drive them.
Wow.
And then there's old man Anderson himself. Well, he's not even old man. He's the old. How is he related to the owner? Is he related? I don't even remember. Oh, I'm thinking of Bigfoot. Never mind. Yeah, but yeah, Gravedigger is. Yeah, there's old man Anderson. I think like 4 of his kids operate the other ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, one of the Gravediggers took a nasty spill recently, I heard, and it was the female driver one, which is kind of understandable because I think she, next to the old man, she kind of did the more outlander stunts. It's like she's trying to top her dad or something like that. It's like the Robbie Knievel syndrome. Oh, my dad busted himself up jumping over the fountains of Caesar's Palace. I'm gonna do the Grand Canyon. I think he did.
What is the Ford F-750 Recon?
Ford F-750 Recon. I don't think I've heard of that one.
Yeah,
Send me a picture. Send me a picture.
Even more DMG.
Oh, I probably haven't heard of it.
Let me take a picture of it. If I can.
Is it a brand new mod?
Yeah, 7/3/2025.
Okay, and it's got like a flatbed on it, and it's blue, and it looks like it's maybe about a 2005 or 2006.
No. This was the old F750.
Oh, I may not have seen this yet.
I'll send it to you.
I think I'm gonna go this way.
It says it's a light version of F750 featuring portable radar and scout trailers. Reimagined version of in-game F750 featuring portable radar and scout trailers. That's literally all it says. Portable radar, scout trailers, option for large roof rack, option for heavy utility mount. Crane removed, chain tires with better mud performance.
Oh, he sent it to me over here.
Wheels. Oh yeah.
What is that?
Okay.
What is that? Ford F750 Recon.
Brake on wheels. Small fuel tank add-on with 400 liters of fuel. I don't think it's anything special.
No, this is just a tweak that's got some extra goodies thrown on it. Mainly like, looks like it's just like the radar and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yep, and yep, you can call all scout trailers with it. Now we have all of that and better with the parts truck.
Oh yeah, definitely. How come you can't find John's Hot Rods? I don't understand.
It's like that. You either just got to go through all of the quote unquote, I think it's new vehicles under the search parameters, and then just search for them, because they're hard, unless you know exactly what they're called, they are hard to look for.
Yeah. I think I just had to, I think I was just scrolling through all the pages one by one, and I happened to come up across one. I thought, oh man, that looks cool.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd try it. And
yeah.
I fell in love with them at first. I loved them.
Yeah, cause that's usually how I come across them. Because for some mods that get released, they end up somewhere in the Nimbus. You gotta go and actually find them by chance. You know what I mean? I think that's how some of these mods never get found, because when they upload, they just upload to some weird page between something that sucks and between something else that's even worse. There's a reason why I don't do mod reviews, people. I'm gonna get a lot of modders mad at me. Everybody knows if I don't like a mod, I'm not gonna use it. I'll dump it as soon as I don't like it, which is usually very quick. There's been mods I've deleted just because I didn't like the way they started up. Never even gave them a chance. I was like, well, I don't like the way that starts, and just recover it and get rid of it.
Wow. Well,
for some reason, I still use garbage like this. I think it's the cool factor. And it's got a decent horn.
which one are you using?
The Power Stroke.
Oh, okay.
And I'm still hauling that little trailer around with me. I've been using the same truck all night.
Yeah.
Alright, what do I need? I need one metal beam and one oversized cargo. Alright. Okay, it's not wanting to go backwards now. There it goes. It's the only thing I don't like about it. It does that sometimes. It gets confused on which way it wants to go. Shoot. This is not working out.
I am 32 pages into the regular mod browser, and I can't find any John Hot Rods yet.
I think I didn't hit him until I was like at page 54 or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, they're deep in there. It's like he doesn't want you to use his trucks.
You'd think though well, you could probably choose popular today and they'd probably come up quicker.
Probably, and I rolled my truck over. I fell off the Indiana Jones bridge. Crocodiles are eating me now. The potato guy from Temple of Doom got me. Didn't those rocks, those sacred rocks, theirs look like baked potatoes?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
They're all mad over potatoes.
Yeah. And they even started playing hot potatoes because they...
Oh yeah, they got all hot.
They started burning their hand, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. What the heck, there's really nothing to grab onto around here? Who does that? Oh, there is nothing. Except for 4 little twigs. Oh man. Alright. Rest in pieces, truck.
What the heck? There's a little passenger girl that you can download to be your passenger in your truck.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, I got some picture of that.
I've seen stupid things like teddy bears, and I have Rexit the dog. I got my truck back over.
This looks like a video game character, like a RP from an RPG or something, Japanese RPG that you play.
Really?
Yeah.
All of a sudden interested, huh? Really?
Yeah, it sounds like you were.
And you're not sending anime girls to the chat? What's wrong with you? Joe and both Joe and Jim are very disappointed in you right now.
And me?
Yes.
Well, I can't do that though, can I?
Oh,
I guess I could send a link or something, right? But
it looks like she's from like Final Fantasy or something like that, huh?
Yeah. Exactly. I didn't even look to see how many megabytes it is.
Actually, I think this is an actual. Is this on your PC?
Yes.
Okay, so because that's why she's in there as she's branded. She's in there by name. So this is a representation of a real anime character. So you could probably Google that name and find out where she's from. It's probably from something that's popular that we don't know about. Like back in our day, it was like Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that. And I forget what they're watching now. Shadow and something or whatever. They're watching something. I forget what the popular anime is that's out now. Anyway,
yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, I self-rescued.
Self-rescued?
Yes. I rolled over and I was out of winch points, so I was just gonna shut the truck down well, I couldn't shut it down. I was just gonna turn off the lights and jump over to my P12 and come over and rescue it. And I said, you know what? Let me try putting out the anchors and see what that does. I put out the anchors and rolled my truck back over. And I was like, yes! Angels came in on either side and we were like, ah!
What? I can't even find her now.
Are you disappointed?
What? No, I was wanting to pick up. I was wanting to pick up where I left off, and I can't even find where I was at now. It's not showing it. What happened? Oh, what is this?
Biggie just wants to download that mod, everybody.
No. I won't do that. What is this? Z2 Mod Developer Tools.
I don't know.
This tool is an add-on that can be attached to a vehicle and is a tool for mod developers to check position and measuring lengths. For example, it can be used to check the size of a gate or the effective range of physics. Huh. That's weird.
Just do me a favor.
What?
Don't molest my beams.
Oh, I'm not even... I got my game paused.
Okay. I'm leaving some beams over here by the factory on the side of the road.
Okay.
I'm coming back for them because I don't feel like trying to back over that bridge backwards 2 more times. I'd rather do it only once.
Well, I don't think I need them for anything, so I probably won't steal them.
Well, even if you did, even if you did, I picked them up like 50 feet away.
Yeah, the little girl disappeared out. She's gone. I don't
It
know
was a
what
ghost. It was a ghost.
Yeah,
It
must have been.
it was just a case of public paranoia.
Yeah, but I got the picture to prove it, so.
How did I get myself instantly wedged between a building and a pole?
Well, your name is Stu.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's besides the point. I mean, that was kind of impressive, like how fast that happened. Anyway, I freed myself again. It's hard to stay caught when you're slippery.
Oh, this is that thing I downloaded and tried one time. This thing's crazy. It was not very useful though. I don't think you could put a crane on it, so I was like, okay, I'm not using this stuff anymore.
You're still looking for John hot rod straps?
Yeah, I'm 62 pages in, and still nothing. Not one John hot rod yet.
Nothing, huh?
Nothing.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know. I'm 70 pages in now.
Hmm.
No. I'll change it to popular today and see if that makes a difference.
Maybe.
I doubt it will, though.
I think I put my parameters at vehicle new or something like that.
Let's see. Glitchworks, they came up pretty quick. There's a John hot rod. Square body dually.
Yeah, maybe.
Crew cab. 165.2 megabytes.
Yeah, I think that's the first one that I tried. Like the first mod that I ever tried. I think it was that one.
I thought that was a good truck. Yeah, I tried it too.
Yeah, it's a nice truck.
Sounded really good too. If I remember right. I think it was a diesel. That's the one I first found. The shorty square bodies. Like a 75 to like 80, 84 or something like that, 85 at Silverados.
Man,
Short
this thing's heavy.
Yeah, that's how I found it. It was popular. It was popular today, and it was on the down arrow.
Okay.
Yeah. That's enough of that for right now. Back to playing the game. Okay. What
Yes!
is this?
Yes!
No, don't tip me over.
Finally! After 10 minutes!
You've been trying to tip me over for 10 minutes?
Yes! The whole time you were in the mud browser. I was over here trying to roll. I was over here trying to roll you over, like the whole time.
Oh, that's what you meant by this truck is heavy.
Yeah, like Sally Field and Mrs. Doubtfire. The whole time. The whole time.
Wow.
That was awesome. Why?
Oh, I don't remember where I got to go.
I don't know where you're going.
I don't either.
Oh, you're going to the aerodrome, aren't you?
Oh, yes, that's right.
Get out of the way. I'm gonna run you over again.
No way.
Might take 10 minutes, but I'll run you over again.
Can you not even catch me?
No.
Really?
I'm at top speed.
Huh.
This is not a fast truck.
Oh, that's right. You've got just a slightly vanilla version.
Man, if I had the Bart's truck, if I was using that one, I would have had you rolled over 9.5 minutes ago. And probably stole your cargo while I was at it.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh. I was gonna give you a little nudge, you backed into me and just knocked me into the ditch.
Well, I didn't know you was right behind me like that.
I came up on you. And I was gonna go around you, and then you said you were stuck, so I turned in towards you, and right then you backed up and bumped into me, and my truck just bounced back like 15 feet. It's like your truck's irritated with mine. Anyway, we're kind of both going to the aerodrome.
Oh, okay. Are you delivering something?
I'm picking up.
Oh, you're picking up. Okay.
Yeah, I gotta pick up. You gotta drop off. Get out of the way.
I'm trying.
Sunday driver.
You gotta remember, this truck is not very OP either.
Well, mine's a pile. Just pull me.
Pull you.
Okay, you can stop pulling me now. Before I crash. Let's see how bad this turns out.
Ooh.
10 tons
Take that
to that broken pipe on this map.
I don't know where that's at.
Valley Pipeline Building. I got a metal beams waiting for me down there too. That's the last one I gotta take.
Valley Pipeline Building. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And what else you need?
I got that metal pipe or metal beams that's sitting by the turnoff down there.
Do you have all the other supplies yet?
Everything else is delivered. It's just this and that that's left.
Okay.
And then I'll have it opened up.
You want me to pick those metal beams up you had down there?
You can grab them if you want to. Go jump in my Orca. See how you like it.
Where's that at?
It's over by the lumber mill. Middle of the map. And then from there you could just take that dirt road to go straight across the middle of the map. Comes out right there by the factory, and then right there, right at that intersection, that's where the beams are. You'll see them on the side of the road.
It'd help if I go the right way.
Honk the horn.
Yeah, that's what the P12 needs.
Doesn't it look like a happy dog with its tail up in the air?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I thought when I built it. I was like, hey, that looks like Dally right there. So I put the puppies all over it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good looking truck. It actually, the way I can't talk. The way it's set up, it actually makes it look like it's not a P12. It makes it look like something different.
Yeah, it's like some kind of weird Mastodon 963 hybrid.
It actually kind of reminds me of the Plaid 450, the way it's set up.
Really?
A little bit.
Even with the W990 roof ender?
Well, not necessarily that. I'm just talking about, mostly it's this where the crane's in the back.
Ah, okay.
Plaid 450 is like that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, the Mastodon's like that too, the crane's in the back. Whoa. I went to go crack my neck and almost went off the road. I like this little trailer. But it does look weird when you put it on a semi, but it looks good when you put it on this truck. As long as I don't run into any more guardrails.
Yeah.
I like this truck.
Oh, I gotta activate this contract.
Oops. You too. Just think, I've been working this same truck and trailer all night.
Yeah.
And here I was moaning about all these trucks I had to build. And I just used just this one truck.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yay, I don't have to turn around anymore. I can just go in here and I can just go in here and turn around. Now we need 2 wooden planks, 1 cement, 2 fuel, 1 metal beam, and 2 service spare parts for Valley Polar Base research.
Alright, well, I'll get back to my truck.
Alright, let's go and sure you turn it off.
I did. I thought I did.
Did you jump out of it already?
Uh-huh.
Okay, now it's off.
I left it on.
You left it on.
I could have sworn I turned it off, but I guess I...
Let me double check. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely off now. I just throw my winch line at it and it'll tell me if it's on or off.
Oh, yeah. Cement, small pipes.
Metal beams, service spare parts. I can get the metal beams and the 2 fuel right now since I'm already over here.
Alright, so...
Unless you want me to go up to that warehouse up on the cliff where... no, I think... yeah, because I think that's the only place you can get the cement. If you're going all the way over there, you might as well grab wooden planks too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go over and get them.
And then it's just a toss-up on whoever wants to get the service spare parts at that point.
And where are the service spare parts at?
At the service bay, in between Longbridge and the garage.
Yeah. Well, I could get those right now on my way.
Yeah, you can. It depends on how many slots are you taking. How many slots are you taking?
I got 6 slots.
Oh, you can grab everything. Yeah, you can grab those and then snag the wooden planks on the way up. Grab the cement and then do a U-ey in that parking lot and come right back. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I need to go get fuel. Okay.
So I'm getting 2 wooden planks, a cement, and 2 service parts.
Yeah. And I'll grab. I already got the beams, and I'm gonna go get the 2 fuel, and then that'll be 4 slots for me. That's all I can hold.
Okay. So I'm only getting 5 slots, really.
Oh yeah. I don't know why I keep thinking of it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I don't know why I'm thinking of cement as 2 slots. Excuse me, Paul. You ever notice there's like certain places that birds linger?
Yeah. Ever notice what?
Where the birds linger?
Where they linger?
Yeah, like here it's like over the gas station, Mountain River. It's like up there by that mountaintop warehouse. They're like always lingering up there. Yeah. Kind of like me, I'm always lingering in other people's chats. Alright. Okay.
Are you okay, Stu?
I am now. Come on, truck. There we go. It's the only thing I don't like. I think it's because making the truck heavy, it tends to sometimes have a hard time taking off. But once it gets moving, it gets going. It gets going real nice. Oh. All that ugly noise was, I was trying to refrain from hacking out a lung.
Oh.
In case anyone was wondering. I started out saying something, I don't remember what I was saying, because I just immediately started to, like, try to cough. And I was like, no. If I had a truck like this, I would do this exact thing to it.
What's that?
Put a saddle on it and put a fifth wheel on it and go and find me one of these trailers, which I'm sure I could find one up in the Four Corners area. I mean, if I upgrade the truck to a Class B, I could totally get away with it. That way I can run air. I can run air and electric and essentially be able to run a semi-trailer.
Okay.
And if the trailer, I think, is under 40 feet, I think I can get away with it legally. If the truck is the right class.
Yeah.
Now, I'm talking about in terms of light truck. But basically, an F-750 is a medium-duty truck.
I wonder why 53 foot was chosen for the standard length of trailers nowadays.
Because I think it's the number of pallets that it fits. I think that's why. I think it goes by that. The number of pallets that it could fit evenly.
Okay.
Which I think is 200 and something. I used to work in a factory where my job was to load semi-truck trailers packed to the rim with pallets, like over 200 pallets.
Okay. Because it used to be a, what, 40-foot trailer?
Well, there's all kinds of different trailers, but yeah, there used to be 40-footers, and there still are. They're just more referred to as pup trailers. But
well, that's what I mean. The standard, the longest ones used to be what, 40?
Yeah.
And then they came out with a 53, right?
Yeah, like this trailer I'm using right now, even the color of it is based off of a real-life trailer from the 50s.
Right. Right.
And as a matter of fact, this exact trailer, down to the color, is featured on the back of a Fleet Star. Or actually, I think it's that old Mac in Maximum Overdrive. It chased the newlyweds down the interstate before the husband got it to crash itself. Curtis! Curtis!
I might have to pull that movie up and watch it again.
It's like you spend the movie like telling yourself, "Shut up, woman." Curtis! Help me! All right, and you got everything else, right?
I got the service parts. I got 2 wooden planks, and I'm on my way to get the cement.
All right, you still want to grab the cement, or do you want me to jump on it? I just offloaded.
I'm on my way right now.
Okay.
If you're already there, yeah. But I mean, I'm on my way right now to get.
Oh, I'm still at the
I'm
drop.
not very far from it.
I'm still at the drop-off point, so.
Yeah, I'll get it.
All right. I'll do drilling.
I have my waypoint set anyways.
All right, I'm gonna do from water to land then. Might as well steal the free fuel while it's here. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna suck it dry. I'm gonna fill up my bobblehead too. Yep, sucked it dry. There's another trailer I abandoned somewhere at some warehouse.
Yeah, you know, it really makes sense where this warehouse is at.
That warehouse is awesome. Especially when you have a long
build
trailer.
A warehouse? Yeah, exactly. Who's going to build a warehouse right here by the water down to the bottom of a hill where mountains are surrounded on the other side of it, and there's no real good place to turn around?
I would. Just because it's funny. Just so I could watch trucks try to turn around.
Yeah.
I've seen business establishments in weird, nonsensical places. There was a car dealership there was a Kia dealership that I used to have to deliver to. Man, it was tight. It was like the type of place where they would tell tow operators that if they didn't know you, they would tell you to drop off in front of the building, and they would have their lot guys come out and literally push the car the rest of the way in, just because they got so many people who hit cars back there. So many tow trucks that hit cars. It's so tight back there. I'll grab a link to one of my videos that shows that dealership back when I was doing my towing, because I've got it in one of my episodes, that dealership.
Yeah.
And I think I did do a technical drop off there too, because I couldn't get in straight to the turnoff, so I had to make it work.
Come on, truck. Oh, I'm supposed to turn right there.
Yeah. It's a nice trailer. It perfectly fits for 4 slots with just enough room on the back of the trailer to have your Wendy's for lunch.
Yeah.
We're doing some old school hot shotting right here. No fancy gooseneck trailers. We just modify an old medium duty truck to put a small semi trailer on it. Alright. Telling you, I really like the way that thing looks. I got like stuff in behind the seat too. Supplies and stuff back there. Low profile LEDs. Junk on the roof. I got my chonies and extra fuel on the roof.
Okay, what's next?
Whole bunch of spare tires.
You're working from water to the land?
Not anymore.
No, not anymore.
I am gonna do town supplies because it's my turn to go to that warehouse that you're at.
Oh, okay.
I don't care if you're still there. It's my turn to go to that warehouse.
No, I'm not there anymore.
Okay. Ditched it as soon as you got there, huh?
No. I had to drive from the warehouse to the polar base.
Oh, well, you came from there, though. That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, I came from there, yeah.
I don't know why I thought you were still there. Maybe I thought you were dropping off there. I don't know. I'm being dumb. My headset's giving me a headache. I need to readjust.
Yeah.
Actually, let me take a short little breather since I'm between contracts. I need to get up and... I recommend everybody get up and stretch. It's been 3 hours and 15 minutes and 9 seconds, so get up and stretch.
That's a good idea. I'm going to eat me a little snack while you do that.
Yep, go get yourself something to drink, grab some popcorn, bag of chips, whatever you want to do. Stu'sGamebox and Biggie's Tea and Talk will be back with you in just a moment. We'll still be here and be able to hear you. I'm just going to get up and stretch and crack my neck and stuff like that. Well, it's a good thing I took a quick breather because I just realized I would have left cargo behind.
Well, that would have been good.
Yeah, I was just looking at the the task manager up there. I was like, wait, I got my route picked out already. Except, might be a good idea to pick up pipes first. Okay. I wish you could put this crane and a saddle on the Bart's truck and this trailer. But I don't think you'd have enough room. Am I stuck on something, or am the truck just freaking out again? Stop going backwards, you weirdo. Oh great, I'm only going in reverse for some weird reason. There we go. I hear you around here somewhere.
I'm at the polar base still.
Oh, okay. I'm passing by just south of you.
So you can hear my truck idling?
Yeah, well, I don't hear idling. I hear your air brakes going off here and there.
Oh.
The well, not the air brakes. The your pressure valve.
Oh, so is that what that is? I thought it was air brakes.
No, it's a pressure valve. When your air tank fills up, so as long as your truck motor is running, the compressor is running. So therefore, when the tank therefore when the tank fills up, it's got a pressure release valve on it. So any additional air that is not being used or leaked out from some line that's inevitably in your truck, it'll release through the pressure valve.
There's something new every day.
Yeah, well, I drive trucks, so.
Yeah. This whole time I thought it was the air brakes.
No,
I
the
was
first.
wondering. I was like, why would the air brakes be making that noise if it's just sitting there idling?
Yeah, that is your pressure valve. But when you first stop, like when a school bus stops and you hear that real loud tish, that is an air brake. Yeah,
right.
that is an air brake. You release the air to set the brakes. You apply air to. Okay, so you release the air to set the brakes, and you apply air to release the brakes. So you need air pressure for your tires to move. It's a safety feature. So if your air lines get severed, your wheels are not going to move.
Gotcha. Okay, how many slots do you have?
4. But
How
I'm
many
getting
do you need?
6.
Okay.
And I'm getting ready. Okay, now I'm gonna go pick up the last two.
I need 2 cements from there. Oh, I gotta go back to Mountain River. Is there cement in Mountain River?
Yeah. Mountaintop warehouse.
Yeah, that's.
I'm
I
already
get up there with that trailer. That makes it kind of hard.
I'm already snagging your.
I can get everything in Mountain River though, unless you're getting my cement for me.
I've already got one of them halfways on my truck.
Oh, okay. You gonna just meet me somewhere and then just give it to me, or?
Yeah, I'll just meet you somewhere and give them to you.
Okay, I gotta figure out where's the best place to meet you at because I gotta go to Mountain River.
I'll meet you at the bridge by the gateway.
I do really like this truck, Stu.
I think I like mine too. Even though it kind of weirds out here and there. It's the cool factor.
Yeah.
And plus
That's kind of what I'm thinking too.
Yeah, that and the maneuverability. I mean, just think, I'm using a pickup truck. So it's gonna have, it is gonna have a pickup truck and a pup trailer, essentially a pup trailer. Or a stub trailer.
Yeah.
So therefore, of course, I'm gonna have good maneuverability. This is essentially the same thing as a FEM, about the same size, and it articulates, but this is a truck and trailer instead, so it's better. So you don't have that stupid pivoting.
Yeah.
And if I want articulating bed, I'll just grab a tilt deck trailer. Let's see how good this thing really is.
Oh, you're going the hard way.
I'm going the most direct way.
Yeah, it is most direct, but it's the harder way. You're going to really test your ability to save yourself from tipping.
Let's see what happens. Are you watching on the stream or on the map?
On the map right now. I can watch on the stream too. Yeah, you're pressing your luck, my man.
Maybe so.
I wouldn't think it'd be that bad if you weren't as fully loaded as you are, though. Man, you are loaded down.
Well, I choose to die like a man, okay? As a matter of
that
fact,
cargo is not that light.
as a matter of fact, if I'm correct, I'm fairly certain that this truck, this model, this year, it should be early 70s, I would think, because I think in the mid 60s they didn't have the crew cab. I may be wrong. Can't remember exactly what year it was. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure this might only have a lap belt and not a seat belt.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. I was sitting here, I turned my truck off and I'm sitting here listening to all the ambient noises and I hear all that crunching in the snow again.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You got Bigfoot creeping around you again?
I think so.
Well, I got up the switchbacks.
Yeah, I see that. Still got a little ways to go though.
Hey, calm down. We don't need that kind of negativity around here.
Yeah, you're not out of the woods yet.
Come on, I need somebody on my side. Who's gonna be my cheerleader? Let's see here.
Yeah.
Obviously,
that windy road you're coming up on is not very even, if I remember right.
I think it's obviously Joe. He looks like he's #1 groupie right now, king of the chat.
Yeah. When did YouTube start that up? That's just recently, because I didn't notice that before.
Yeah, it's just recent and it's stupid.
Yeah, he's #1 and you're #3 now.
Who cares who's #1 groupie? Everybody's special. I want to be #1.
They didn't even give me anything for it. Nothing.
Yeah, because you haven't commented since we started the stream. I have no time for that #1. I have to pave many roads. Yeah, whenever I'm streaming, Joe will be playing that or Snowrunner.
Oh yeah.
I think it's when it gets too heavy for the truck. That's when it wigs out and tries to go in reverse.
Ah.
Yeah, I think that is a little heavy for this class of truck.
Probably.
Yeah, it's trying to go in reverse right now. That's what it's doing. Stop being weird, truck. Let's go. See, there it goes in reverse again.
You are definitely struggling.
I'm not struggling. I'm fighting the winch because the front
that's what I mean, though.
the front axle is trying to go forward and the rear axle is trying to go backwards.
Yeah. That's what I mean. You're struggling with the truck. The truck is fighting you. You don't know what to do, right?
Yeah, the truck's all confused.
Yeah.
See, now it's like desperately trying to go backwards. The rear axle.
Yeah.
Finally. So I would have been done with this a long time ago if that rear axle would just cooperate. But I think what it is I'm just overloading it for the class of truck it is.
Oh, slow your roll! Man! Wow, okay. Oh man, I'm just sitting here like all just relaxed and laid back, and all of a sudden here he comes around there. I think, okay, he's gonna slow down, and then all of a sudden keep barreling. Whoa, slow your roll! Bam! Yeah, just toss it on there, that's alright.
You're welcome. Whoa, crane, go the right, correct, awesome.
Now, how did I know you were going to drop it from that high up? Thank you, I guess.
Why not? You're welcome. Anytime. Come on, stupid truck, go the correct direction. There you go.
Might not be the best service in the world, but you get the job done, I guess.
Just be happy you got it.
Some of those bags might be busted.
It's alright.
Leaking a little bit of cement here and there.
Just be leaving breadcrumbs, that's all.
Okay, now I need consumables, and that is all the way over the other side, of course.
You could have got those at the aerodrome.
I know it, but I didn't drive that far back. Where's the village? Oh man, I'm over here by the village, and I gotta drive all the way on the other side of the map and then come back where I'm at right now. It's not that far, but still.
I know which one you're doing now.
Yeah.
Oh, you probably that caterpillar's probably up there. I don't think we collected that yet.
We didn't. You gotta repair and refuel it, don't you?
Yeah, repair it, refuel it, and then drag it over to the lumber mill.
Yeah. You want me to do that, or you want to do it?
You might as well do it if you're already up there. Just unhitch your trailer up there and then go grab it, drag it, and then go back for your trailer.
Yep. It's not like you're ever going to use it, but...
If you don't want to do it, then don't do it.
No, I'll do it. No, I don't care to do it since I'm already there. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's not like you're ever going to use the truck either way, though.
I think I've already got one built. I like to use it for medium logs.
I have literally never used that truck for anything in the game.
It's good for medium logs.
Is it?
It's surprisingly capable as long as you keep it out of roads like where I'm at. Because you roll that thing over, you're done. It's like a mega done.
Can't put a crane on it, can you?
Yeah, good luck. You can, but you run the risk of putting your crane down in the hole with it. It's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. I mean, when you're done with it, it's like the kind of done where Skeletor's gonna come and laugh at you and tell you you're done.
That's pretty much done then.
Yeah, that's pretty much done. I mean, He-Man's like nowhere in sight. He-Man's abandoning you at that point.
You know, the only problem I have with Skeletor is his high-pitched voice. It just does not. It just never did go right with his body and stuff, the way he looked and all that.
When I imagine Skeletor, I imagine Frank Langella's Skeletor from Masters of the Universe. He was Skeletor.
But I'm assuming that the
where the heck am I going?
Producers and all that probably made his voice that high pitched because they didn't want the kids to be too scared of him.
Yeah, that's why He-Man looked like a girl.
I wouldn't say it looked like a girl.
Well, just his hair. It was too perfect.
I'll give you that.
But other than that, I have the power.
Yeah.
Nobody but Jim has any clue what we're talking about.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Jim's probably the only one who knows He-Man.
Probably. How old is Jim?
He's older than you by probably almost 10 years.
Well, then I bet Jim knows who Voltron is then.
Oh, Jim probably invented Voltron.
He might have been too old. He might have been too old for Voltron, yeah.
No, I think Jim knows Voltron. Jim knows... You'd be surprised what he knows.
Maybe.
See? Joe's like, He-Man?
Battle Cats. Yeah, Battle Cats was
Battle Cats, yeah.
Was a spin-off from He-Man, wasn't there? Something like that?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, He-Man rode a big old saber-tooth tiger or something like that. I forgot what its name was.
Yeah.
Isn't that also like where She-Ra came from?
She-Ra, yeah.
Yeah. You know, I don't even know how old Joe is. Whoa! That was different.
How old are you, Joe? Let everybody know.
Yeah.
I'm 51, so I'm definitely over the hill.
Watch him be like some 500-year-old elven wizard or something like that. 89, yeah, he is the baby of the bunch.
89. Yeah, he is, baby.
Not by much.
You're not too far ahead of him.
Yeah, not by much. Just 6 years.
But I am. 1989. I was, let's see, 15 years old? Yeah.
I was 6 in 89.
Wow.
I was still digging in my nose.
I was too at 15.
Oh, come on. Face it, we're all still digging in our nose.
Oh, yeah. If you say you're not, you're a liar.
Exactly. It's one of those situations. If you're not, you're a liar.
Yep.
Well, what do you do with them? They're under the seat at the DMV.
Oh gosh. I don't know if I would say that.
Well, you gotta say something like that, just for the shocked look on the face.
Mine, I just roll them up into a ball and just flip them.
Nice. That's security cameras as you're walking by.
Yeah. No, I don't pick my nose in public, but...
Oh, that's the same as saying that you don't fart in Walmart.
Well, I do that. The only bad part about that is when you're in Walmart and you do it, you go down an aisle that there's nobody down, there's nobody there, and you let one out, and all of a sudden some woman or a pretty girl comes walking down the same aisle, and you're like, oh my gosh. So you hightail it out of there and go down and get away.
That's where you...
most of the time it's too late, they've already smelled it, and they know that it was you.
That's where you and I differ. I'll go into
What do you do?
I'll go into a crowded aisle, and I won't even stop, and I'll just walk through, and then I'll just enjoy the look everybody's giving each other.
But you don't make it known that you're the one that dumped it, right?
I don't even care.
You don't even care. You just let it fly, huh?
Yeah, just let it fly. If they know it's me, they know it's me. I don't even care. If they complain about it, then whatever, man. I did my job. Mission complete.
Joe's probably like, alright, this is enough stream for me.
Yeah, probably. Now it's up to you guys to determine what's true or not.
I have no doubt in my mind every word you said was true.
All right.
And if you don't believe that every word that I said was true, then you're lying.
Where the hell am I going? I'm going to the town. I got all my cargo.
I did too.
Nice.
Alright now. I got dark quick.
It got bright quick. Here comes Fuse. Here comes Fuse Stu.
That's awful.
You just hear it going down the aisle.
Yeah.
How's it going? Where the hell am I going? I actually want to go this way. Just because it's paved the whole way. It'll make my life easier at the moment. Uh, 220 miles.
What?
The nearest Best Buy to me. I know because I need to go over there.
Mine is probably about 35 miles away. 30, 35?
30, 35?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's about 220.
That's a long ways.
Yeah, I need to go out there too because I got a blemish on my phone screen cover, and it's got a lifetime warranty on it through Best Buy. Just need to take it in over there, and the only thing I need to do is just take off the phone cover, and they work on the screen. desert life. Like a lizard.
Desert life.
Actually, around my house, it looks like this in the wintertime. Just minus all the pavement. 500 miles or a Best Buy. Crazy.
Wow.
You're 500 miles from the nearest Best Buy?
That's a long way.
That sucks. What's even worse is in Germany, it's probably more like 1,000 kilometers from one. No, I don't drive 500 miles. Oh, round trip, yeah. Just to go there and back, yeah. Or you stay at Best Buy forever.
When I was in college, my cousin, one of my cousins, was in the same. We was in college at the same time. And we would go to Best Buy sometimes, and he would always say, "Man," he said, "I love Best Buy." He said, "That's the devil store." I said,
It
what
is.
do you mean? He's like, "You go in there and you spend so much time in there, and you start buying things left and right that you don't need, and you spend so much money." I said, "Oh yeah, you're right."
That is true. I am a victim of that.
Yep. Yeah, I used to love Best Buy, man. When I went in there, I would either end up buying so many music CDs or video games or movies.
You remember back when Sears was a thing?
Oh yeah,
Remember that place was just as bad?
yeah. You ever heard of a store called Service Merchandise?
No.
Never?
No. That might be an East Coast thing too. But
It might be.
but you go into a Sears after you're done buying out everything and looking up at all the tools and then wishing about the chainsaw even though you don't need it. You go and check out the Lazy Boy and pass out for 20 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Until the clerk comes up like, "Sir! Sir!" I like Sears because Craftsman came out with all the weird stuff that you'd expect to see, like on an episode of Home Improvement. This is a new tool. Circuit City was better. They were.
What? Oh, Circuit City? Oh, I love
Yeah.
Circuit City. Circuit City, and I think there was another one that was very similar called H.H. Gregg.
Might have heard of that one, but never seen one. What the heck did we have?
Pretty sure it was H.H. Gregg.
Oh, we had did away with them when I was real small, but Woolworths, stuff like that.
Yeah, we never had too many Woolworths around here.
There was some
Not
other
till you get
ones.
to the bigger cities.
It wants more logs. Is it time for me to get on logs? It is.
What about department stores like other than like Walmart and Target and Kmart? What did you grow up with?
TGNY.
TGNY, yeah, we had TGNY.
Kmart.
Kmart, 3D. Did you ever have 3D?
Never heard of it. JCPenney.
Okay. JCPenney.
Dillard's.
Yeah, I've had some Dillards.
Macy's.
Macy's, yeah,
I can't remember the smaller knockoff brand of Macy's. I think it was Ross. I think Ross is owned by Macy's.
Could have been.
It's still.
What else was there?
I think we still have a Ross in Flagstaff.
Of course, there's Target.
There's still a Target in Flagstaff.
Yeah. Target's pretty old though. Target's been around a long time.
Yeah, it's going downhill.
Yeah.
But it's the only place you can find $10 rock shirts.
Alright, there's the caterpillar there for your taking.
Nice. I don't know why I'm partial to that trailer. Goodbye, trailer.
I gotta go back and get my trailer now.
I'm trading in my hulking beast for a bigger hulking beast. Actually, I
finally
should...
switch trucks, huh?
Well, I kind of have to. I'm switching over to logging now.
More power to you. Unless you want me to help you.
More power to you. I left you some things to do.
You left me some things to do?
Yeah.
Other than logging, you mean?
Other than logging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Need to take 2 long logs to the sawmill. What? I gotta pick up from there, and I gotta drop off. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, that sucks. Flippy McFlip with logs. Joe's jumping out with the predictions. I mean, he's probably right. Yeah, face it. We all know he is. He's just calling it. He's just the first one to call it.
It's inevitable.
It's inevitable. We all already know. But not before I go the wrong direction. Miss Radio. Oh man, Radio Shack was the best. That's like the only place where you can buy, like, I don't want the whole darn cable or the whole darn kit. I just want this one little connector. Like, oh yeah, it's over there in aisle 3.
Yeah.
How much is it? 78 cents.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep. That's what I need right there to hook up my 1997 Walkman to my 1978 Kenwood 12-inch. home stereo. Dang it, I'm ass backwards.
So, since Joe was born in 1989, he's not gonna know some stuff probably that you and I would.
Probably.
Like especially some electronic gadgets and stuff like that.
Unless his parents owned those.
True. So what I'm gonna ask is if Joe knows. Well, he probably does. I mean, but does he know what an 8-track player is?
If his parents had one, I'm sure he does. My mom had one.
Yeah.
She even had the platters on 8-track.
I remember when they had 8-track players in cars.
Yeah, she had it in her car.
Yeah.
It was an old
Chevette. I loved
Chevette.
8-tracks, man. I loved them.
And then my uncle had a stack of 45s.
Yeah, 45s are cool too.
8 tracks. It's like the number 8 and then tracks after that, 8 tracks. It was a big plastic tape that almost looked like a Nintendo 1 cartridge.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
But it had like a tape inside of it.
Yeah, it was like a you know how the material of a cassette tape was.
Yeah.
It was basically that kind of material, but it was real wide.
Yeah.
You know, whereas the cassette tape is real narrow band.
Yeah, it would remind you of a cassette tape that was like mutated or something, or some weird
like
way.
A big fat cassette player.
Yeah.
Except you couldn't rewind it with a pencil.
Yeah, you couldn't rewind it with a pencil. Yeah. As a matter of fact, if those came out, you're kind of boned, right? If those came apart.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think that was kind of the downfall on them. And plus that they didn't have the sound of a cassette by the time it came out, or even an LP, so it didn't really have much to compete with.
No, not really.
But there
still
was
like so many songs for each track, right? Like 8 track, you know, you could have fit so many songs on each track.
They didn't use those in Germany.
Okay.
No, I'm sure they had better stuff in Germany. I think you guys were in the 80s, were probably still already messing with micro discs. 8 track. When something was split between tracks and would fade out, change track, then fade. Yeah. It did all kinds of weird things.
Yeah. Yep, Jim knows.
Yep, Jim definitely knows.
Oh, but he didn't chime in if he knows who Voltron is, though.
Oh, I don't know.
Let us know, Jim. Do you know who Voltron is?
I'm telling you, he probably invented Voltron. He just won't tell us. He won't admit to it. You know what a DAT recorder?
What?
A DAT recorder.
DAT recorder? No, I actually don't know what that is.
I'm kind of thinking in Europe in the mid 80s, we're using. I think they were more technologically advanced than us, so I think they were using stuff like the little mini disc that almost looked like a floppy disk for a computer but smaller. Like 10 years before we were in the US.
Okay.
Heard the name, never met him. Never met the guy. Jim's over there like, I haven't vanquished him yet.
Voltron, Defender of the Universe, was a robot.
See, I told you. DAT is a small cassette with insane quality. So yeah, that's like those little. It looked almost like somewhere in between a cassette player, a cassette, and like a 3.5-inch floppy for a computer, but smaller, right? Like small, like just a few inches.
I'm gonna have to look it up now.
Because I think the one I'm thinking of is they're called like mini disc or whatever that came out like in the. Yeah, it's cassette with CD quality. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know it as like mini disc. But it was basically like a cassette, but it was like inside of like a little, almost like a Game Boy 1 cassette.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those.
Yeah, digital audio
tapes.
Yeah.
Stands for,
Yeah. That's. See, dumb Americans don't even know what the abbreviations mean, except for Jim. I'm telling you, something he's not telling us. He knows everything over there.
Yeah, they're similar to audio cassettes, but they're smaller.
The mini disc was totally useless.
They were popular in the 1990s for professional audio recording as a mastering format, offering CD quality audio and features like auto track numbering for easy access.
I went the wrong way. Like, impressively wrong.
Oh, they are quite a bit smaller than a cassette tape.
And for a lot longer distance than I should have. So there's no point in turning around, so I might have to grab this upgrade up here.
So did you have a DAT player?
Who, Joe?
No, you.
No.
No?
I'm broke.
So how do you know about them and I don't?
I watch too much TV. I saw
I grew up watching a bunch of TV, but I never heard of them.
No, there's this guy on YouTube who did a documentary recently who's like a audio nerd. So he was showing off different audio equipment from like basically around the world. for like the past 100 years. He started off with like forget what you call it, but it's like a wax cylinder that you put on some sort of player, and then he went up to like the basically a current cell phone.
Okay, I got a question for you. Do you know what a do you know what Betamax is?
I've heard the name, but I can't think of it.
Betamax basically came out around the same time as VCR players, video cassettes.
Oh.
And they were actually a competition with each other, and video cassettes won out over Betamax because of mostly because I don't want to say mostly, but in a big way, because the porn industry chose to put all their movies on VHS tapes instead of Betamax.
I was gonna say Betamax is like the 8-track version of
Superior.
Superior.
They kind of look the same in a way, except Betamax only. You know how VHS tape shows the ribbons on both sides on the wheel. You can see the window on both sides.
Yeah, but the Betamax you only saw it on one side.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
That's why I know the name. My mom had a college friend who had one.
And they were a little bit smaller than a VHS tape.
Yeah, and I couldn't make sense why I couldn't see the other, because I was used to VCR.
Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. Here's a good comparison picture I sent.
I would have been really small when I've seen one.
Oh yeah. I'm actually surprised that you have seen one. But yeah.
I've seen a lot of weird things. I even saw a Sega Dreamcast once. That was weird.
I have a Sega Dreamcast. I still have it.
That's weird too.
It's weird that I have a Sega Dreamcast.
I've only seen one Sega Dreamcast in my life, and I've only seen 2 Game Gears in my life. One of them was we went to Disneyland. I forget what year it was, 92 or something like that. Whatever year the Game Gear was out.
Right. Yeah.
And I think it was the year it debuted, so it was one of those Disneyland sponsored hotels. So they had cool things like you can, like your dad had a mini bar, you know the normal stuff like that, or you can order, or they can order. Dad can order his special show on the pay-per-view while Mom was out getting dinner. Yeah, the one he made you go take a bath for, just to get you out of the room. Like, get in there or go down to the pool, or just F off for 10 or 15 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
But anyway, it had an option where you can rent through the park. It was like sponsored through the park because they're debuting it. You can rent a Game Gear and play that while you stay in the hotel. Now, of course, it worked like the TV. You pay by, I think, the hour or whatever for the game itself. It had like a dispenser on it that kept it on or whatever. But my mom was looking at how it worked and she didn't like it, so we didn't pay for. She said it was too expensive to get it. And it was like, and the second time I ever saw one was after I got married. We saw one at a yard sale. It didn't work, of course, but I just went ahead and bought it just because it was there. But there's like no compartment or whatever. I mean, it's intact, but there was something missing out of it. I don't remember. I don't even know what happened to it.
Yeah, I had a little cartridge that you pop down inside of the back of it.
Yeah.
The games and stuff. I loved my Game Gear. I loved that thing. I still got it. But I don't. That's at my other house, and I've never played. I haven't played in years. But I can emulate all the games on it now, so that's what I do.
I still have 2 of my Game Boys. I don't have the original. That one's lost to time.
I never did have a Game Boy. I don't know. Just never did get into the Nintendos. You see, I was a Sega fanboy back in those days.
Yeah.
But although I did play Nintendo and I had a Super Nintendo also, well, my brother had a regular Nintendo and I played it, and then I bought a Super Nintendo. But we started out with Atari 2600. Me and my brother did.
Yeah.
And we played that for 6 or 7 years, maybe. Nah, maybe not that long. Maybe 4 or 5 years. Anyways, then they came out with the Nintendo Entertainment System and Sega Master System. And you remember we talked about the Sega Master System before.
Yeah.
And I had one. That was my second video game system, the Sega Master System. I chose that
Slim.
over the regular Nintendo Entertainment System.
I had the NES and I had the Slim, the Sega Slim.
Yeah.
I passed up Super Nintendo, but I did get the N64. I passed up GameCube, but my buddy had a GameCube and I played his. What was the one I was gonna say earlier? Oh, and no, I'm not bringing any Nintendo content to the channel. I don't need Nintendo coming after me over a $40-year game, 40-year-old game.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
I got Stereo Magazine in the 80s. I remember reading an article about the development of the CD. Sony and Philips were working on it. It was a big win in Sony after losing with the Betamax. Biggie is gaming for a long time.
What now? I didn't.
Shoot, I've been gaming since NES came out. And I played on the Atari. That's why I always laugh about Pong. And then I got put myself turned around, of course. Sure.
Yeah, I remember. My dad bought the Atari 2600. We thought that was the best thing that's ever been made.
Yeah.
And we thought it's never going to get any better than this.
We didn't have a 2600 ourselves, but my uncle had one. We remember when he got it, and I remember playing. We played Pong and Frogger and I think Dig Dug on it.
Oh yeah.
But I think it was Frogger, the one where like a little frog and you're jumping across the road.
Yeah.
Oh, but we did play Space Invaders. I remember Space Invaders. Yeah. Asteroids, Missile Command.
Yeah. And Donkey Kong.
No, that was just straight up Mario Brothers. That came first.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that Donkey Kong it was his own video game.
Yeah. Yeah, but Mario Brothers, the original, the very, very first one, was a Donkey Kong game. Before it was called Donkey Kong. It was called Mario Brothers.
Well, that may be true, but I'm just saying Donkey Kong had its own name after a while.
Yeah. Make sure I'm going the right direction this time.
Yeah, I've been playing video games a long time, man. Since 1981.
That's definitely longer than me.
Yeah, that was before you were born.
Yeah, that'd be quite a feat.
Yeah.
There's one Nintendo game I've been trying to remember what it was for years. And it was this space guy going from planet to planet trying to find something and trying to survive. But there'd be times when he'd fly around this little white spaceship that almost resembled Galaga until he landed on a planet. Next thing you know, he's like going around through like little tunnels and stuff. And there's like little aliens that kind of pop up. He
had to get out and walk around, right?
Yeah, he had to get out and walk around, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know that game. I know what you're talking about.
Is this Star Fox?
No, it's Star Fox. No, Star Fox didn't come out till the Super Nintendo.
Okay.
Oh, gosh, what was the name of that game?
Yeah, this one was definitely on NES.
Exactly what you're talking about, man.
And then there
was NES.
And then there was another one on NES, which was almost like Doom, where you're walking around in like a maze, and then like when you shoot the monsters, they're just like, and then you'd see like red and blue light. I can't remember that one. That's the other one that I just can't remember what they were called, but they were like.
That one kind of sounds like you're talking about a Duke Nukem.
Oh, it might be.
It might be. I'm not sure about that one.
Yeah, it was very similar to Doom, but it was not Doom and it was not Quake. Yeah, actually, the one I'm thinking of might be actually still might be older than Duke Nukem. And I seem to remember it being on NES.
Could have been.
Well, it could be Duke Nukem. I'd have to try the first Duke Nukem. If it's Duke Nukem, it would be the very first one. Because that's pushing it. Because Duke Nukem came out like in '91. And I seem to remember being younger than that playing it. I don't know, it's possible. I would have been, what, like 8? In '91? Yeah, it's possible. But that first one...
Alright.
Oh, this one's going to the sawmill too. I got some nasty chips here. I'm gonna mute myself while I stuff my face.
Well, now I'm going to have to bring up my little game system build and pull up all the Nintendo games and see if I can figure out what that game you're talking about is. Let's see here.
Yeah, Joe. Duke Nukem should have came out like in June or July of '91.
Alright.
Shoot, I might even go out on a limb and might say today's date. '91. Maybe yesterday. Maybe yesterday. Well, yesterday's only an hour and a half ago.
Yeah. Well.
At least my time.
Yeah, your time.
Yep, Joe's already in our tomorrow. He's been in our tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Joe's from the future.
I don't think it was Moon Patrol.
Hmm.
No, don't think so. It kind of looked like it, but I don't think that's it.
Maybe it was Future Joe. Patrol part sounds right, and the star part sounds right.
Star Fox was, you flew around in a spaceship, but you never got out of it.
Okay, yeah, I definitely got out of mine. And I was going around like in caves and stuff. Hey, like,
Yeah.
he would like kind of like fly around on a little jetpack.
Yes. 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 I can't think of the name of it. I'm trying to find it.
And I think he was like in a like white astronaut suit and maybe a blue visor.
That sounds right. Hang on. How to get the Game Boy? I don't want to get the Game Boy. I wonder. Okay, so we are. I will find this game.
It was Space Runner.
Space Runner?
Yeah.
How'd you find out?
Because I'm playing Snowrunner.
No. I don't think that was Space Runner.
Yep. I'm gonna go get my Kenny stuck in space. Jesus. Rep's gotta tell you how to beat Diablo Joe. Here's 9 a.m. Friggin' church is belling hard. Do you work? Do you live in the church, steeple, Joe? Do you live in the bell tower? I think my truck's losing its enthusiasm.
Why you say that?
It's like stopping for... It's like the trailer's like getting hung up. He lives near a church. Quasimodo. I'll be Quasimodo. At least Quasimodo gets the babe. What did the other guy get? All he got was a horse.
I have no idea.
I'm talking about the Disney version of it. My logs are like flopping around like they're rubber.
Oh, you have to do this one at a time thing, huh?
Yeah. Which makes me wonder. What about the gigantic TXMX? I wonder if it works. I know it's big and stupid and cumbersome, but it carries infinite long logs.
What is it?
The gigantic TXMX by ZXP990. The thumbnail has got this big old thing with the space shuttle on its back.
Never seen that. Okay, where are you at, game? I know you're on here.
I'm mad.
Why are you mad?
I'm turning the game off right now.
No!
Excuse me while I break my controller.
Why are you mad about that? What happened?
I rolled over.
Well, yeah, but that's... You're used to that.
That's true. Don't worry, I didn't do anything to my controller. These things are cost too much to do anything to them.
Oh, yeah.
Besides, it's more fun to push its buttons than just outright piss it off. No, I just gotta throw a winch line and repack. I didn't lose the logs; they just unpacked when I rolled over. But I'm sitting at a bad angle, so I could very, very, very easily lose my logs, and very catastrophically here in just the next few minutes.
Well, you just have to stay calm.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Yeah.
All right.
Breathe in through the nose, exhale through the mouth.
All right, now push.
No.
Smell-o-vision time.
No, definitely not. Yeah, this is TMI, but I still didn't get a chance to poop today.
Neither have I. I was thinking about it earlier, but it was hot outside.
Well, I went to the bathroom and sat down, but nothing happened. I'm like, okay.
I didn't even make it that far. I didn't want to sit in there and sweat. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'll wait until sometime in the middle of the night. Then I'll go over there.
Luckily, mine won't happen.
Oh, that reminds me.
I'm asleep.
Oh, okay.
What?
I already turned off my fan.
Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't heard it for a long time.
I got my headset completely on, so I couldn't hear anything. All right. Actually. All right. Oh, that's too damn many winch points.
Okay. Describe the game to me again. What you used to have to do.
You fly around this little white spaceship, that almost resembled the one that you fly around. Oh, my lights just flickered. Almost resembles the one that you fly around in Galaga. But then you'd have to go from like planet to planet or from place to place, and you like explore like these little caves to get like power-ups and whatever, and fight like little aliens and whatever they were hiding in the crooks and crannies and stuff. And then you get back in your little spaceship and you move on. That's all I really remember. He was like a little white spaceman. He sat on like a little jetpack and you kind of fly around. He had this like little pistol like projectile that shot like ping pong balls.
I've played that.
And he's got like a blue visor. And the aliens were almost like sea creature like.
Yeah. Dang it! I know I've played it.
I call this the Marty McFly tree because I can't seem to go through there without taking one of them out. Remember the Twin Pine Malls, and you took out one of them, and then when we went back, it was the Lone Pine Mall.
Yeah.
Every time I go in there, I always knock one of those trees over. Never fails. So that's why I call it the Marty McFly tree. All right, let me roll over here again. I saved myself from the bog of eternal stench.
You are sure it was an NES game?
Yep. Not unless it's one of those homemade games that one of my uncle's nerd friends made.
I'm not, because I'm pretty sure I've played it before.
Because that was kind of a big thing back in those days too.
Oh yeah.
They would hack in and make their own games.
Yeah, there's all kinds of games like that. Even today, they're still doing it today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they just call it indie games now.
Well, yeah, but they are literally actually making
doing it.
NES games to this day.
Oh, really?
Hacks and oh yeah, different kinds of hacks and stuff.
Piracy in its finest form. No wonder NES is mad at everybody.
Yeah.
They're the Metallica of the gaming industry. Somebody rips off a couple of games and they get all butthurt.
Yep.
Charge way too much for something that's mediocre.
But what really got them to start cracking down is too many developers out there come up with the Nintendo Switch emulator, and you could download free versions of any Nintendo Switch game and play them all for free. So Nintendo was like, oh no, not that. I'm not gonna do that. We're not making any money that way. So they started cracking down on that.
It's alright, I don't play on Nintendo.
Yeah.
I do miss my NES and my 64. 64, just GoldenEye. Pretty much. I think I had Cruising USA on it, and I don't know if I had Doom 64 on that one, but I had Doom 64 on my PS4. Which means I probably shouldn't play it. That's gonna be one I'm not gonna stream, the Doom 64. Yeah. No Nintendo comment whatsoever.
Nope, I probably wouldn't either. It'd just be best to stay away from it.
Barrio comes in here, we're gonna ban his ass too. throw him into our oubliette.
Yeah.
Terminator truck. Let's try the mammoth. What are you doing right now, Biggie?
I'm trying to find that stupid game.
Still?
Yeah, I'm almost done. I'm not gonna find it.
I moved on with my life like ages ago.
Yeah, but I'm just scrolling through all my collection here.
You want to see something
I
really?
I played that game.
You want to see something really weird? Look at the stream.
Yeah, that looks weird.
Freaking awesome!
Looks like the crane is resting on top of the trailer.
It's actually not even touching it.
Huh.
I look like a centipede. I look like a centipede. That's what I look like.
Yeah.
Coming to get you. Actually, this is Dally too. See, right there. There's the bulldog. And he's right there. So I got him in this one, I got him into Orca, and I got him into 2 Spartans.
That's awesome. Nice way to play tribute.
Yeah. Give him to the The Pacifics. The big honking beasts of the game.
Yeah.
And I'm back, and I'm going the wrong way. Excuse me. I went the wrong way. So I'm gonna use your yard to turn around if you don't mind. And your yard too.
Whether they mind or not, there's nothing they can do about it.
There's not a whole lot you can do about it.
Yeah.
Did you ever get the upgrade down here in the bushes? No, it's still down there. I'll grab it.
See, I've got like 2 or 3 different upgrades.
Oh wait, and they keep reappearing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll grab all the upgrades. That means I'm gonna have to do all the contests too.
Yeah.
I don't even care about the contests. I already failed one of them.
Huh.
I dropped my cargo and the one where you go from. I think it's my personal playthrough. The one where you pick up the bricks from the warehouse by the dam, and you gotta take them up the hill to that house up there, Norman Bates' house up there on top of the hill by the close to the gateway. Anyway, I made it as far as when you turn to go up that steep hill, and then I tipped over a little too far. It was just happened. No, I bumped a rock. I just barely bumped a rock, and it launched my cargo off the 5600. And I was like, I already knew I was done because you know, to get it back onto the bed, you got to use the crane, and that one's in cab only mission. So yep, sure enough, as soon as I hit the crane, it knocked me out and then it failed me. And I got all, even on this playthrough, I got all the contracts to just do it just once.
So in other words, you can't 100% complete.
Well, if that's the reason why, then that's the reason why. We'll just do the best that we can.
Yeah. That's all you can do. Oh, that irks at me, man, that I can't find that game. Dang it.
It's okay, Biggie.
Yeah, I'm almost all the way through. I started in the Z's and I'm working my way down. I'm into the C's, so I'm almost done.
There you are. Yep, it's the engine for the truck I'm in. Excuse me, car. That was the engine for the truck that I'm in. Well, not this truck. It's obviously a mod, but the in-game one, the one that sucks everybody. Saber's like over there, like, hey, now. I'm like, it sucks, you know it. Give it all-wheel drive. Maybe I'll consider driving it around.
Are you sure it was a spaceship? You sure it wasn't like a tank that had wheels on it that you get out of? Are you sure it wasn't called Blaster Master?
I've heard that before.
Okay.
I don't remember a tank. No, this dude was definitely in space.
Well, this kind of looks like it's in space. No, but not. Never mind. It's not.
Same
concept though.
I clearly remember him also like flying around like between meteors and stuff, like between asteroids, in a little spaceship that resembled one from Galaga, but you can point it in any direction and go up and down all over the screen. But it was still very rudimentary. But yeah, I remember it on NES.
I still remember a game like that though. I can't remember what it was called.
Air Fortress, Jim says.
Maybe. Let me see if I can find something like that.
And this is something I've been asking myself for a long time. I've been trying to remember for a long time. I tried looking, I couldn't find it. I even asked my cousins about it and they don't even remember. They just remember playing a game like that, but not what it was called.
Well, what I'm getting ready to show you is Air Fortress, but I don't know if it's it or not. I don't think it is. Because this literally just looks like it's a spaceship flying around that looks like a spaceman.
Hmm.
And this is Air Fortress. So let me send it to you here. Share. I don't think this is it. Take a look at that and see what you think, but I'm pretty sure it's not it. Just going by the way you've explained it to me, I don't think that's it.
Yeah, that's that weird ass tape.
Huh?
Oh, that the barge. That thing is cool. I'm looking at your previous messages.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty small too, like 6 megabytes. No. No.
Not the game, right?
Not at all. No.
I didn't think it was.
Kind of similar with the blue background, but no.
Yeah, I went through all my games. I don't know what's that. But I distinctly remember a game like that. So.
Yeah. But now that we have this right here, that can't stop us from looking up old YouTube footage, because you know some weirdo out there posted it at some point.
Oh, I guarantee it.
I mean, alright. Tonight's homework. Somebody throw it up in chat. Air Fortress. Jim threw it up in chat, Air Fortress. Now it's everybody's turn to go and look up a video. See if you can find a YouTube video featuring gameplay of Air Fortress.
Yeah.
And if one of the moderators finds it first, then you have to capture a link.
Shoot, I had the picture I took was actually motion. It was actually just showing a video of the game being played. I just didn't see it because it was a picture.
Well, go back to it and grab the link, throw it up on chat.
Oh, I can't. It's on my hard drive. It's on one of my hard drives.
Oh.
On my PC.
Well, that's cheating.
No.
No, I said
Well,
yeah.
I'm just saying that's what I had before you even come up with this challenge.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're gonna have to take a video recording with your cell phone of the screen, save it as a video, and then upload that to YouTube, and then grab a link and post that. There. Or just play the stinking thing and make a series out of it. That would be even better.
Yeah.
Let's get Biggie up to 50 subs, everybody. 50 subs. So we can watch Biggie stream something.
No, that's Nintendo. I'm not doing that.
No, that's why I said something. Because I just hesitated and then said something because I realized there's Nintendo. No, we're going to watch Biggie stream Wreckfest. And Snowrunner. And Alien Force Earth Defense
What?
Force.
Oh, I don't know what you were saying there. Alien Earth Defense Force.
Earth Defense Force, yeah, he's gonna stream that. I still need to download that. And Diablo. And at least somebody can play World War Z.
Yeah, that sucks, man. You can't get that fixed.
I'll mess with it some more. So that's why I haven't been streaming too much, is because I've been doing a lot of work on my PS4, and I'm also doing a lot of messing with the downloading and all that, and it's just not a good idea to stream and download or stream and upload at the same time.
Yeah.
And I've been doing a lot of that lately, so I'm barely getting back up to streamable levels. I do have a few games, and we're definitely going to be bringing some things back, and we should be 100% again. Granted, you guys can't really hold it against me for being a little nervous, but
Yeah.
if we can eke out a few more years out of this PS4, that'd be sweet.
I think your main thing from now on is going to be your internet.
Yeah. But I
don't
did
see you having too many more problems out of your PlayStation.
I did get my Chef Factory back though. It's up and going.
Okay.
So I can go, so I'll probably be more interested in doing video uploads again too. I need to go this way. Do I really need to go that way? Is it wiser? Which way is wiser? We did open up that thing. We did. We all know that this route over here is complete garbage. But what if I go this way? Oh boy. Is this a good idea?
If you have to ask, then probably not.
I think no matter how much I look at it and concerned about it, I think I'm fairly sure we all know which way I'm going. Anyway.
The way that it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
For just because he's for science. How traversable is that road with this load? In this configuration, this setup? Well, right now I'm on the one I'm definitely going to roll over on if I don't slow down. I'm still on the main drag going north. But I'm going to take the road that branches off right there just before you get to the pipe that we had to fix.
To the left? You're going to go on the one on the left?
No, I'm going to...
On the right.
I'm taking the turn off to the right. And I'm going to cross the river like 3 times. So I'm taking the turn off.
Where's your destination?
Sawmill.
Sawmill?
Yep.
There was a path that you could have cut through the trees there to the sawmill, but
just to the south of the gas station.
The needle. Yeah,
oh.
You have to thread the needle really, really, really thin.
Are you talking about that turnoff just south of the gas station?
Yeah, it's just a...
Yeah, I didn't want to go that way.
There's a tiny little gap in the trees on the northwest side of the sawmill that you can get through.
Oh, you're talking about cutting straight across the field over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that before. No.
It's very easy to get stuck because there's a bunch of stumps in there too.
No, I just want to be difficult. But not difficult to the point.
That is difficult.
But not difficult to the point where I'm stuck in the bog. I don't want to go through the bog again. I'm the bog. I already rolled over there. I'm mad.
Okay, the way you're going, you should be fine.
Yeah, I just can't remember how it is. I think this actually will just be... I think we're good.
When you come, you're going to come around. You're starting to go south, and then when you get to the end of this straight here, you're going to turn left and go east, and then you're going to be in the river, and then you're going to come to a road. When you get to that road, you're going to turn right, and that leads you right up to the sawmill.
The Mr. Bus's version of the AGL, or the Mr. Bus's version of the P12 or P16, is kind of making the Bart's version kind of look a little bad. All the more reason to... I think we might do away with the Pacific Pack.
Okay.
Maybe we can work out the mods so we can get the American CHT back, because I really enjoyed that one, and the P512 without the good crane is pretty much useless to me. I don't know how you feel about it. It's got your bandit crane on it, so I'm sure it does you just fine.
Dude, I don't care about any Pacific at all if I've got the AGL. You know what I'm saying? Except for the P512.
Yeah.
Because they don't make a P512 AGL, do they? Yeah, if it's not AGL, I could care less. Be honest with you.
Okay.
Yeah, you just stay on that road right there, and you'll come up to the sawmill on the right.
See if I can tweak it around a little bit, because I'm kind of disappointed with the Bart's Pacific Pack right now.
Yeah.
They're getting outshined by all these other trucks that we have. And the load I'm hauling now should be at least 2 to 2.5 tons heavier than the load I was hauling with the P16, and this truck is having an easier time with it.
Yeah.
'Cause I think, let's see here, somebody would like to jump in here, and if you hit that link right there, it'll take you to a spreadsheet that shows you the cargo weights, unpacked and packed, all the cargo weights in the game.
Yeah.
I think these are 7 tons each, maybe? Loaded, medium logs. And Lord knows how much the trailer weighs.
So am I going to be able to keep the Nimbus?
Yeah, the Nimbus isn't going anywhere.
Okay.
No, I might... Oh, we gotta end the stream anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me deliver these logs, and then I'm gonna end the stream.
Well, I got to deliver my load too, so.
Well, you're more than welcome to, because we need to chat for a little bit before we get off privately.
Yeah. All I'm doing is I'm just unlocking the gateway.
Okay.
Up here.
But I'd like to thank everybody for coming in tonight, and thank you for your kind words. It's so much appreciated, and it made me feel so much better to be here with you guys tonight. But when are you thinking again, Biggie? What in the world is today? Today's Saturday.
Yeah, but now it's Sunday, so.
Yeah.
More likely Monday.
Okay. Yeah, so. And we'll try to come.
Unless I just get a cankering to play tomorrow night after my racing night. But
yeah.
more likely I'll probably take the rest of the night off tomorrow night.
Okay, which might work out, and I might go radio silent again. Of course, I'm still downloading more games, and I still want to try to get that World War Z working.
Yeah.
And I just paid another $20 on it again today, just because it was crying for that. Because it was crying for that upgrade, and it still didn't work. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that like and subscribe. Drop us a comment, give us a share. Really does help us out. Be sure to head over to Biggie's, give him a like and a subscribe. Really helps him out. And
appreciate it.
Just thank you for spending so much time with us tonight. And you guys have yourself a wonderful day, night, evening, morning time for you, Joe. Hope you have a nice, good, productive, nice, sunny day. And a good rest of your night. Jim, I know it's pretty late for you, so it's also pretty late for you as well, Biggie.
Yeah, getting there.
And RXY, I think it's just as late for you, and I'm sure you're already in bed. So, I'll catch you guys on the next stream. To probably be with Biggie again on Monday, if I don't decide to go on a little bit earlier and do a little bit of solo stuff. So, we'll catch you guys in the next one. Slangeva.
Sounds good.
Cheers.
See you guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.